Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Realty's video part 2. As you all know, I went out to take a walk. It's, mostly sunny. So I burned about 2.5 miles, enjoying myself, and now I'm back here trying to get these spreadsheets finished so I can get prepared for soon. So I'm here to talk to you all. So, got a couple of things to say. So I just talked to one of my friends who confided in me that one of my closest friends on the island is sick and won't be coming into her business for approximately 8 more weeks. So one of her helpers is running things. So anyway, so I'm wearing a camisole today, trying to burn off some of this excess weight, as you can see. This weight will, don't need the treadmill today. I took a walk. I'll be probably burning about 3 miles tomorrow, so that's good too, So, anyways, couple things to share with you all. My friend stated that we have some problems here on the island I wanted to address today. First part is the pandemic. So the tourists have been coming over by the boatloads, okay? Because we're in phase 2, they think it's okay to come over here. Whereas our own website says, no, do not come over here. So the pandemic is really bad, and people are now coming over here getting upset that they have to wear masks to go into businesses. And so we ran into a lady today who was saying that they're coming over by the boatloads, not caring if they have the coronavirus or not. And that is kind of a disturbance, literally to me, a big freaking disturbance. To me, I think that needs to be addressed. We're in phase 2 on our county out of 4 phases. And to me, I think we, the American people, need to realize that we shouldn't be dealing with, these people yet. I mean, they're coming over here. We're coming over here, and they're going around, and, they're could be carrying the virus. And yet, my friend Becky, sweetheart, she says, what the hell is wrong with these people? They're so stir crazy, they're going over here. And so we decided to sit down for 15 minutes and just chat. 20 minutes. I had a cup of coffee there. I had my coffee brought out to me, and we talked about businesses and so forth. And she understood what they did to Chloe. She's furious at what they did to Chloe. She's so furious what they did to Chloe at the grocery store that she doesn't want to even shop. She does love the fact that Amazon has some great deals on Prime Pantry, but so they're coming in by the boatloads. Now, I know if Mark was around, he'd be saying, well, they're dumb. And they are. They're stupid as hell. They're coming over here, and they don't care who they infect. I, for one, think they suck. I mean, literally, they fucking suck. I love all people, you know this. but they just fucking suck. And to me, it's not cool because, they're basically coming around and getting everyone freaking, she's like, come next year, because, she even said it. They're going to have this spike. And I agree. It's going to spike to no end. And when it does, we're all going to be hurting. So we decided, to discuss this. Told her it's a great topic to discuss, because of it. So I wanted to share that with you all. I love all of you. And this is a trying time. Literally. Trying time where people are doing this. And I find it to be disgusting that tourists are coming over here. Now, you guys can sit there and say, oh, well, it's not that bad. It is when the tourist turn around and are getting, well, let me put it this way. The tourists are getting coming over here. I mean, one of our advocates and friends said that they just put in the newspapers around the country, come visit us, great time in June and July and August, and did it in a way that's basically disgusting. How many people out there think that? I mean, literally, they put it in papers around the country. I, for one, think it's fairly nasty, We're not even in phase 3, And they're like, oh, yes, come on out. We all want you around. And yet people sit there and say, why? Thing is, we can't handle it. We're on an island. She said it herself. Common sense is it's going to freaking spike. When it spikes, we're going to have problems. And then what? How are we going to handle it? How are we going to contain this? We can't. When we can't contain it, we're all freaking screwed, And so people shouldn't be posting in our paper around the world, around the U.S. papers and the world to bring in tourists. I'm sorry to say, it's completely and utterly bullshit. And that's how I see it. And she also asked about Boo Moo. Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony Bunny. What's spiking? Well, I was talking about, I emailed you, Pee Wee. I went to the coffee shop. Hi. Oh, look at Pee Wee. It's the most adorable little bun, our channel's mascot. So, hi. What's spiking is she was talking about my friend Rebecca. How we're in phase 2, okay? Phase 2. I'll give you guys a link for anyone who's following me, right? Right? Go to this website. It says here, I want everyone to pay attention. Right here. You go here. Travel advisory. I'm going to read it. It says, and I quote, based on our governor's 4-phase reopening, our tourism hopes to welcome visitors to islands in phase 3 about mid to late June, although this is a dynamic situation. The reopening will be influenced by the governor and San Juan County health officials. Safety criteria being met for Phase 3 metrics. Sorry, we do not have a date. Please feel free to contact lodging on our website about summer reservations. They would love to hear from you. In alignment with the Governor's San Juan County Health Officer's order prohibits non-essential travel to San Juan Island through the end of Phase 2. We're in Phase 2. The order prohibits day trips by visitors, transient accommodations, camping access to playgrounds, or overnight moorage. The order can be read here. Phase 2 does allow the movement of island residents to travel for non-essential services and recreation within San Juan County. It also opens up a variety of businesses and professional services. Please refer to the 4-phased reopening guide. Phase 2 outdoor activities such as fishing and golfing for local parties up to 4 are encouraged for residents within their county residents. Governor supports Washingtonians getting outdoor, but requests folks follow social distancing guidelines and stay close to home while recreating state parks. Recreating in state parks, including state park docks, mooring buoys, are open for day use only to San Juan County residents. On the ferry serviced island, Lopez, Orcas, San Juan, and Shaw. Camping is currently not allowed in San Juan County on the ferry served islands. Please find additional guidelines, case count, latest health officer order, and local information here. Visitors Bureau will encourage travel to San Juan Islands in support of our small businesses when travel restrictions are lifted. You can support businesses by buying gift cards or certificates for future travel or purchase off-island made items. We will continue to monitor the situation and work together with the town and county officials to protect the people and places we love. We wish everyone health and wellness. San Juan Island Visitors Bureau staff and board. Governor's full proclamation here. So what's this mean? It means, as Pee-wee's probably understood, and so what it means is, as Becky said, the pandemic will spike. Look, too many people are fucking going around and they're fucking stir crazy. Becky said last weekend and this weekend, people are coming off in droves off the ferry, walking around, buying stuff, finding out they have to wear masks. And they told, oh, you want water? Oh, come on, little boo-boo. Get you some water. There you go. Oh. So what's it mean? It means what's happened. The local newspapers have basically said it's for regular island residents only. Of course, the owners of the grocery store and the other wealthiers got together and put in ads in the paper around the country saying, come visit us right now. Fortunately, our newspaper, our county officials said no. Now we're getting day trippers and they can bring the virus to the island. They're trying to get us infected, it seems, and they don't care. And yet, as Becky said, if Chloe went off island to get groceries, it's okay if she brings back the virus because they don't care. I, for one, do care. I care for all of you people. And frankly, it's not safe to go on our island. So the newspapers posted it. The virus is going to spike. Look at what the rioters said. The mayor of Minnesota or Michigan said. Minnesota. He said, it was Minnesota, said, and I quote, the American people need to realize that this being held up time and time again. He said, and I quote, the American people will get more if you're not wearing masks and you're running around. You're going to get everyone sick. And then everyone gets sick because they're not wearing masks and they're carrying, I'm sorry to say, the American people need to realize they're causing this, They're causing it by allowing the virus to spike. He even spoke about it, you know, recently. I mean, how many people out there are going to realize that this virus will spike? Well, our travel ban's stopping it, but the ferry service isn't giving it. Our basic island has only essential travel. I mean, look at the ferry. You go here. I'll read you this, everyone. We're on winter sailing. Ferry alerts. Curfew. San Juan Island County face mask requirements. Please be advised that San Juan County has moved into phase 2. Visitors to the island are required to wear face masks, face covering upon entering or remaining in any business. San Juan County travel should still be limited to only essential purposes and personnel and for citizens living on the island. For information and travel, go here. I mean, literally, that the thing is they're basically asking no one to travel to our island. Yet the tourists are coming in droves. They're so fucking tired of staying home that they're coming over here, and they could be wearing, as she said, asymptomatic symptoms, Becky, that we could get sick because of these idiots going in and wanting to buy coffee and other things. I mean, literally, when will this end? You see what I'm talking about? I mean, literally, we're talking about two issues here: pandemic, which just sucks, and now the riots. The riots are getting bad. I, for one, don't want to see anyone getting sick. I love all of you, and I know you guys love my videos and don't want to see me sick. I mean, literally, we're dealing with a bad problem. Hello, Gail. The Island Council already said only essential travel, but the big wealthy to-doers are the ones basically causing trouble. Hello, Timmy. The basic well-to-doers are the ones basically putting it in the papers and having everyone get infected, you know. Hold on a sec, everyone. How are you doing, Kimmy? So I just sent you an email, Pee Wee. There we go. Should be pretty fast. So let me know if you get it. Well, yeah, the island has already got the problem. The problem is a lot of people are, complaining about it. That's why, when I was talking to what's her name, Becky, we were conversing about that, and Becky said it herself. She says this is just not good. I mean, literally. I mean, literally. So, how are you doing today, Kimmy? Doing pretty well, I hope. I gone now. Some of your people don't like here, so enjoy your night. I gone now. All right. Well, you can email me if you wish. I'll still be here. I'm working on some stuff anyways till I'm done. Then I got movies to do. So, but anyways, the riots are getting bad too. And that's the other thing I want to talk about, the riots. Hey, cool. I can watch that movie, no charge. Dude, this ain't cool. They're working on it. They're literally working on it. I mean, they're literally working on it. They literally are, you know. I just got one. I don't know, Kimmy. You got one. All I know is my mailbox had paper checks yesterday, so we're heading to the bank tomorrow to put them in. Chloe got one and I got one, so we're putting it into the bank tomorrow at Wells Fargo, so we can start getting things put together for um, other uh, orders. You know, that we're placing. I have to get another order set up for Friday delivery. So I just saw yesterday they sent one, so I was like, okay. Well, I was kind of happy, so can't complain. But I was also more happy about the what do you call it? You know, they're talking about a second stimulus, but not yet. You know, because if they were, it would be pretty dang bad. You know, I mean, pretty bad that they're delaying it. You know, is what I meant. they're not going to talk about it for a while due to the fact that these people are literally um, turning around and saying stuff like, "Oh well, until all the money's trickled down, we're not going to talk about this." And a lot of people need that money. I was talking to someone else today, like I said, Becky, who basically threw a shit fit about how they're fucking not allowing it. That she's like, we need more money. I mean, they're talking about, because of this pandemic, allowing people to just stay at home. I was talking to her, and she says the school has made a deal with the students to pay for internet at home so they can get their schooling done through the internet. I mean, literally. I mean, if this is the way the future is going, it kind of makes me wonder. I, for one, think it's kind of weird, literally. I mean, to me, I think it's, I don't know, it's too weird. I mean, for me, I just can't figure out why they're just going to offer free internet for people to stay home. I mean, literally. I mean, it sounds too weird, but she's like, hey, they offered it and I took it. And they're talking about going to school at home, due to the fact that she was talking about the spiking happening and everyone's going to see um, it spike and fall. She said it might spike earlier due to the fact that um, that everything's happening. And then, living on this island, they were talking about how people are, you know, it's not cool. That's what I mean to say. It is literally not cool, that they're forcing children to not even go to school. It's like, oh, go, we'll give you internet and you stay home. That cuts out the teachers, which can work at home. What do you mean half of it? And you get one. Are you talking about stimulus checks? Well, if you have two, I mean, they're trickling in. So people with a second stimulus, or if they have SSDI or survivors or retirement, some of these people are getting second stimulus checks, and they're told to keep it. So Chloe having SSDI and SSI, and then with the SSI, they just sent her two. And then with me, because I have survivors and a disability insurance, they sent me two. So, I mean, literally, it's a complicated issue, but not too complicated. So, but I don't know. I mean, literally, I have no freaking clue. I mean, we're just basically in a pandemic, and people are throwing a fit. And so, everyone around me, is complaining about the um,
It's fucked up.
What?
Of what they're doing, you know? But and that store, you know, rich people on this island, they want to bring tourists on. They're advertising that. It's like you said, that store manager's been advertising all over the country.
Yeah.
In the world, he wants tourists.
He wants tourists, and he doesn't care if the entire island gets infected for his damn greed. Yeah. And then when everyone gets sick, and then he gets sick, what if he passes away? What's he gonna do? Blame himself? Oh yeah, I got the coronavirus because
I'm the poor people on the island. You want people like us to suffer.
Yeah, but you know, then you know what's gonna happen. Everyone will suffer.
You know how bad that store will look?
Yeah. Bad.
You know when they yell at me? They're like, well, let's go over here and there's tourists here at our uncles. Like, we're in a pandemic, we're not getting to us. We're getting them in June. We're a demonstrate governor or who's against it or not. We're gonna bring tourists here either way. There's a town, people who run the town, right? They know that grocery store is doing this?
No. The Becky does, but that's because Becky basically stated what she said, you know.
You know what they should do? Like, all right, you can bring your tourists to town, but your store has to be closed the whole time.
They're thinking with their pocketbooks. They're thinking they're losing money left and right, so they took ads out and look what's happening. I mean, literally. That's the way it is.
Fortunately, we live in a society where the rich get what they want.
Yeah, and then when the rich get infected and sick and die, then they're going to be blaming it on the poor.
Yeah. Then they're going to petition to have us rounded in camps.
And it won't work. They're the ones that would be hauled off because of their...
It's wealthy that wants us poor people to be monitored every day, all day by the government, even when we go to the bathroom. The rich want to be able to watch us whenever they want.
Yeah.
They're entitled to privacy. All wealthy people are corrupt.
I know.
Money's the problem. Money.
Hmm?
Money changes a person.
Yes.
And then when they lose all, those who are born rich, they lose their riches. The majority of them kill themselves when they lose all their riches, but they don't know. They don't want to live poor. They think if they're going to lose their riches, they might as well die while they're still rich.
Yeah.
Then there are very few, that don't kill themselves. They end up becoming poor, and then 5 years later, they start getting used to being poor and realize how bad of a person they were when they're rich. And then when they get back on their feet, they don't want to be rich ever again because they don't like what the money did to them.
Yeah.
One guy lost all his riches, right? Tried to kill himself 5 times. 10, actually. Kept getting committed and everything. Years went by, he lived 4. We're halfway house. Finally got his own apartment with a job. He made very little money, but he made enough to get by. But in the end, he ended up becoming happier because he actually felt like a better person, because he was started helping other people out because he started to understand what poor people were going through. He was going through it too.
I'll tell you one thing.
Then someone said they'd offer him $1 million. He turned it down, saying, "No, because I don't like what money did to me back then." Okay, go ahead.
I wanted to share with you something that was very important um, to me.
Go ahead.
Now, for some of you out there, today I was reading an article in the paper about the pandemic. And one of the things that bothered me to no end was President Trump turned around and stated, and I quote, "Do you want someone that's not going to do anything? Blame it on the do-nothing Democrats, blah, blah, blah." Sorry to say, but I'm not going to be blaming the Democrats for their problem, you know.
Honestly, vote Republican are the dumb and the wealthy.
I mean, look around. I mean, he basically turns around and says, do you want the do nothing Democrats to do something? It upset me to no end. Upset me to no end due to the fact that our president of the United States is turning around and insulting. I mean, look, he can't even get the pandemic under control. And yet, we have him basically blaming the Democrats for this entire problem. Sorry to say, but I'm not blaming the Democrats for this problem. He's saying the Democrats have no backbone and need to call in the army. Sorry to say, but they've already called in the army. What more do they need to do? I mean, literally, how much more? You know, the thing is, they've done their freaking job.
Yeah.
I, for one, think that, frankly, they've done their things. Unfortunately, he just wants to stir it up and say, look, they're not doing anything.
Republicans aren't doing anything about anything. Democrats are.
The Democrats are doing what they can, but he's blaming it on the fucking. The thing is it's not the Democrats' fault.
Stress the Democrats are going through. Republicans won't do anything, so the Democrats are doing it and do it all themselves.
Yeah, I mean, look at the fucking look at the fucking look at the fucking the fucking the problem. The Democrats are trying to save the country, and the fucking repubs are blaming them son of a bitches. Hey Rob, I will pray for you. How are you doing today? Well, keep checking your mailbox, Kimmy. I mean, look, I didn't expect checks to come yesterday. I went out to the mailbox. Okay, story goes like this: I went to get the mail. All right, I went to get the mail, and when I was going to get the mail, because I knew stuff was coming in, I didn't know that. I went and I did a check. You see, Kimmy, I went to do a check, and when I did, there was a package on my door. So I went and got it. See? Camera. Then, on top of that, Kimmy, I went out after I got the box and I decided it was time to set up my Google Home Hub with my camera. While I was out, I checked the mailbox and there was treasury checks. So I was like, oh, there's a treasury check. When I didn't know there was one coming. And so I opened them because Chloe asked me to. And lo and behold, it turns out to be those checks. And I was like, oh. And Chloe's like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And then she says, yeah. And then I said, let's go to the bank on Monday. And she says, okay. I said, I need to lose some weight. She says, yes, you do. You're going pudgy. So tomorrow we're going to the bank. So it was a blessing. So I don't know what the deal is, but I ain't complaining. I mean, I've already spent a lot of money already in groceries. I mean, I got more groceries coming in this week. So my only day I can get off this island, and I think I'm going to do it this time, is go with Chloe to the grocery store, I think. You know, because I actually like the thing, you know. How are you doing, Rob? Where are you from that you're state, you know? Where are you at, you know? What city, if I may ask? And yes, I will pray for you.
Oh, how's everyone in the video?
Not bad. Kimmy's talking, and
Jimmy's talking?
well, yeah, she doesn't understand how you know, some people got extra money, you know. You know. Are you taking my headphones again?
I'm pulling out there.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna use the headphones out here.
I'll be out there.
I mean, literally, Chloe's completely right. You know, the thing is, you know, we all have to, um, you know, it's more of a scary thing. Okay, it's more of a scary thing due to the fact that people sit there and say, "Oh well, you know, this and that." It's not about, you know, the thing, but it is scary. You know. I mean, literally, I'm afraid to even leave my home, you know.
Me too. Any sports coming on, I don't think I want to go out. You know, the people in this town are going to stay indoors.
Mm-hmm.
Then the tourists going to wonder why there's not many local people hanging around.
Well, we already know why, thanks to frickin' these people.
You know what they should do? The local businesses should just pretty much, you know, have a customer show their proof of address on the island, then they'll serve them. If they don't have proof of address, they can't be served.
You know, I heard the ferry terminal is turning away people with out-of-state plates, but a lot of them aren't even, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'll see like all the tourists will only be going to the grocery store that's bringing them on the island. It's like You think the grocery stores try to talk to fairy people, threaten them?
No. I think what's happening is the grocery store is greedy.
Yeah.
Literally. They are fucking greedy.
Money grubbers.
Yes. That's what it is. I believe they're fucking money grubbing whores. Because of it, that's how it is, in my opinion. You know?
I agree with your opinion.
My opinion is right there. They're just greedy as hell. Maybe I'm greedy too. Philadelphia. Oh my God, Philadelphia? I'm so sorry, Rob. We're in north of Seattle, and the Army basically is in Seattle. I heard the Army National Guard is going there, and I believe, if I remember correctly, Kimmy's in Texas, so I don't know if she's got the Army in her city, but we're really suffering, I tell you, literally. This entire country's going bad, and the American people. By the way, just so you all know, I do have updates posted that will come through my my screens and everything else, so I can give you the updates. So 2 minutes ago, breaking news: Philadelphia run from rubber bullets and tear gas as curfew goes into effect. So, as I said earlier, curfews are going into effect. All major highways closed going into Minneapolis and St. Paul, so they're in lockdown. Hundreds of protesters march in New York and encourage peaceful protests. Minneapolis community organizer, our city is crying, we're hurting. Dallas mayor declares disaster after protests. Here are the cities imposed curfew. Arizona, week-long statewide curfew. So Arizona is now under
I hear you.
Arizona is under curfew. The entire state. California is Los Angeles, San Francisco, Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills, San Fran was raided last night. A lot of people were here. The rich shops were robbed. Denver, Miami and Orange County, Atlanta, Chicago, Indianapolis, Louisville, Detroit, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, and Dayton. I was born in Dayton. My father-in-law is in Cleveland. And our beloved friend Mark is in Columbus. My family in Portland.
This is just gonna pretty much encourage them to give more money to the rich and take more from the poor.
No, won't. Now, the others is Oregon, Portland, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, South Carolina, Charleston, Tennessee, Nashville, Texas, Dallas, and San Antonio. Salt Lake City and Utah, Seattle and Washington, Wisconsin's Milwaukee, state of disasters, Arizona, Texas, Virginia. So, this is not good. I mean, literally, this is not good. Beverly Hills implemented curfew after their, Florida finally did it. They activated the National Guard. So it's another one. 16 states so far has a National Guard. Remember what I said. Curfews, National Guard could lead to martial law. This is something. Portland has arrested 48 people this evening. I mean, literally. So, wow. Can you believe that? This is not good. DC protesters bring box of rocks to demonstration, officials say. I mean, literally, we're living in, well, you got your first stimulus. Just keep checking your mailbox. I know several people that were talking to me today on the street that got a second stimulus themselves. I'm still trying to figure out why. It's got to be due to the fact that there's multiple records. And checks are still trickling out. You know this. I know. I've seen that looting and everything else. I mean, what happened? I mean, our National Guard has been called in, literally. I mean, in my opinion, we have to hold together. I mean, I am worried about the American people, you know. I mean, look around. We're basically dealing with so much death and destruction. Don't tell me my fucking numlock went out. Fucking son of a bitch. I use the numlock for everything. So, and look around. We're basically in a fucking pandemic, and these people aren't even wearing masks, and they're going to basically get everyone else sick. And then when the jails fill up, they're going to get sick, and then everyone else is going to get sick. I mean, we're dealing with a freaking uh, big problem, you know. I am really worried for the American people, you know. This isn't about, I mean, look, there's a lot of looting going on. And what really upsets me is if the president turns around and makes threats, the military will take care of it. The military will take care of it. In our city, Seattle, the military ain't going to be taking care of nothing because they're unarmed. I mean, literally, California issued M4 rifles because of the looting. But here, oh, it's okay. We don't need that. We'll just look the other way. Here, they're not armed. I mean, literally, who arms the military? If they, who doesn't arm the military? I mean, literally. Now, I know, as you know, I said it myself. I don't condone violence. Every person is. Every person is a beautiful person. Every Hispanic, every African American, every Caucasian, we're all beautiful people. Unfortunately, in my opinion, I think, and I'm not being a bigot here because I'm not a bigot, that the American people need to realize there might be a few fucking bad apples. How are we going to get through this? We get through it. I mean, honestly, we need to get through this in a timely manner, but we can't keep looting and pillaging. What's next? We're all going to pretend we're Vikings and we're going to loot, pillage, and rape. And I don't condone rape either. So you get what I'm saying, right? Literally, we're not Vikings. We don't go loot and pillage things either. People sit there and say, oh, well, you know, we're doing it for the greatest of the country. No, you're not. You're doing it for your own ego. You're doing it for whatever reason. I'll tell you what the reason is. You're fucking tired. You're tired of fucking being under legal house arrest, so you want to fucking sit there and basically cause trouble for the fucking American people. Oh yeah, let's go loot and pillage to make a point. And what's that going to do for the people? Not a damn fucking thing. Oh, I know this. Soon there's not going to be any fucking grocery stores. Well, that's what I keep saying, Pee Wee. I mean, literally, look, Florida just activated the National Guard. You know, if you didn't know, Huey, the National Guard has been activated. Literally, just was activated today. Oh, how you doing, Booner? Martial law is coming. 1 second, gotta use the bathroom. Another email came in from Target. Let's check that out. Oh, I know this. Looting is going on as we speak. And that's what fucking sucks. I mean, these people they're causing trouble. Okay, so Chloe's salsa is coming. You know, I'm getting tired of these emails coming in, being like, all right, we got more salsa coming for you. What about my movie I ordered? You know, it was a bitch enough to find it, you know. Anyways, I want to say to Kimmy, I don't know why things are the way it is, you know. I mean, I was talking to a friend of mine who actually said that she had to literally wheel and deal for a different mood just to get her kids stimulus. And her kids, basically, they were trying to shaft her on that because of, you know, the errors. I found it to be kind of disturbing, you know. I mean, in my opinion, the American people, you know, we need to have some answers to why certain people, you know. I mean, by the way, Kimmy, you have food stamps, right? Did you know under the government's CARE Act bill, they turned around and what they did, Kimmy, was they're giving people extra benefits. I didn't know this till I basically went into my 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 benefits the other day and called, and you know, it said that it was like, do you want to know the balance? And you know, so I was like, oh yeah, I want to know the balance, and it said it. Your balance is $600. So I contacted the department, you know, and I said, hey, you know, the welfare office. I don't want to sound rude, but I have a complaint, you know. And the lady, you know, the lady being nice, said, what is it? I said, well, I don't want to be rude or anything, ma'am, but uh, what gives? And the lady said to me, well, what do you mean what gives? I said, well, I don't want to be rude or anything, but what goes on with the you know, the benefits? And she said, oh, did you get extra? And I said, yeah, I don't want to freaking spend any of it, you know. And she said, well, we are giving over $200 to $300 per person extra. So you might want to just enjoy your extra benefits before they go away. You'll get the basic. So, you know, I was like, okay, thank you. you know. So I went ahead and I um, just went down and I used Amazon for a lot of my groceries, you know. And all of a sudden, again, if you didn't know, because Chloe's been telling me to order all this and order that, so I didn't get into the food stamps. You know, I was like, oh, it's just a measly $16. Who gives a shit? Well, let's just say it was more than freaking, you know. So I went and bought some stuff, and then the other day, you know, Chloe and I were was talking to the grocery store, and I said to the lady, I said, "Yeah, I would like to know about um, this, and this. I got a receipt, and it turns out to be pretty big. You know, it was huge. So, as everyone knows, Chloe went shopping and bought stuff on food stamps that she thought that, she wanted, and it turned out that she's going shopping Tuesday for her stuff. So, it's still, they're going to try to end it. But remember what I said. Well, you weren't here earlier. I said, Pee Wee, NYPD officers take a knee with the protesters. Take a knee. The hell is that? Hold on. What is this? So basically, okay. So the police officers also took a knee. So they're trying to do safe, Well, yeah, Washington's deployed the National Guard as well. Same with that. So we have 16 states. I've said many times over, this could declare martial law. And, a lot of people on our island are blaming not blaming the Democrats, they're blaming the governors for having no fucking balls. The governor basically, and to me, I really don't care as long as they stay out of my island. That's the main thing that really bothers the piss out of me, that we have to deal with this. I mean, literally, um, you live in um, California. I live in Washington, and I mean, literally, I just was checking the ferry, and they said that the ferry basically turned around, and the ferries leaving out of the Seattle is you know is is you know is closed down. Literally, they just closed the whole fucking thing down, and because of it, everyone is fucking scared, sis. People sit there and say, oh, yeah, well, you know, it's scary. Well, it is fucking scary, man. How many fucking people, you know, should be dealing with it? Everyone needs to deal with it. I mean, I, for one, would be fucking shit scared shitless right now. I mean, we're basically going into history as president, and like you said, I mean, I understand, you know, that we all want to know what's going on. That's why I keep getting live updates all this, you know. I mean, I, for one, would be fucking scared, you know. And I am, because we don't know what's going to happen. All these people turn around and they're like, oh, yeah, well, everything's great. Really, nothing is great. I mean, literally, I, for one, am literally scared. I mean, it's the way it is, you know. When the world goes to hell in a handbasket, we know we're in the wrong freaking business, you know. I mean, I, for one, am worried. I love everyone, you know. So tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, I will have one spreadsheet done. Everything else is done, done, done. Well, yeah, I know all hell's breaking out right now. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. Hey, Google, add an appointment for tomorrow.
I couldn't verify your voice, so I can't add anything to your calendar. You can either try again or verify your voice match settings in the Google Home app.
Hey, Google, add something to my calendar.
What's the title of the event?
Work on spreadsheets.
Okay, when is the event?
Tomorrow,
At what time?
4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Alright, when is the event?
4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Sorry, when is the event?
4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
I'm still not sure when your event is. Try something like tomorrow
Really?
at 10 a.m.
4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Sorry, I still didn't get that, so nothing's been changed.
Stupid piece of shit.
You said.
Here is some information about stupid piece of sh*t. Bojack spirals into self-loathing while surrounded by family. Princess Carolyn and Rutabaga Rabinowitz plan a sham wedding for Courtney and Todd.
Hey, Google, add a calendar appointment tomorrow for 4 to 6 p.m.
What's the title of the event?
Work on spreadsheets.
Got it. Work on spreadsheets tomorrow from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Do you want to save that?
Yes.
Sure, I saved your event.
Yeah, I agree, Pee-wee, completely. You're completely right. This is why we're talking about it, hun. I mean, literally, we're basically dealing with it. I gotta check Direct Express real quick for pendings. Who do we got here? Oh. Yeah, I get it. So apparently, right now, as we speak, there's nothing pending on Direct Express. So I gotta wait till 10 p.m. tonight. Hey Google, set a reminder.
I couldn't verify your voice, so I can't set any reminders. You can either try again
Hey
or verify
Google,
your voice.
set a reminder.
What's the reminder?
Call Direct Express 10 p.m. tonight.
Alright, call Direct Express 10 p.m. tonight. When do you want to be reminded?
10 p.m.
Okay, today at 10 p.m. To get this reminder on an iPhone, you'll need to download the Google Assistant app.
All right, Pee-wee. Who's still with me? Gail? Oh, we got more updates. More updates. More city curfews? Figures. So, anyways, I got one spreadsheet to do tomorrow. Then I reset the spreadsheets for the month, which means I gotta check the calendars out. Let's see. Hey Google, what's the weather like for tomorrow and throughout the week?
In Friday Harbor tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy, with a high of 63 and a low of 46. Next Sunday through Wednesday in Friday Harbor, highs will be around 62, while lows will be around 47. Next Sunday and Monday, there'll be scattered showers. Next Tuesday and Wednesday, it'll be partly cloudy.
All right. Well, that's what I keep telling you, but we don't see martial law yet. That's the thing. You gotta be patient. I mean, look, we live on an island, and the idiots are coming over by the boatloads. Literally, it's scary by itself, you know? I gotta check on my chicken real quick. And I gotta check and see if we got dressing for it. Let's see. Do we have any dressing? Oh yeah, we do. We got some right here. Half open though. Is there any more dressing, or is that all we had? Seems that's all we got. Man, we're really short on stuff. Got more frickin' other things than. Ugh. I don't see any more dressing. Did we even get any more? Is that all we have? That's all we have, Mommy. Figures. Alright, well, guess we'll have to go find some, I guess. Eventually. Great. At least we got ice cubes, but shit. I've been wondering. Wow, there we go. Calories 10. Interesting. Ten calories per jerky chew. I think martial law is going to happen. Karen, I'm going to theirs. Yes, I know. I agree with you completely, Gail. I mean, literally. Oh yeah, I need to go check Google Calendar real quick. Ugh. Dude, I want the Google Calendar program, not Google Calendar app. Here we go. Do they have anything about the weather in here? I guess they don't. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. There we go. I don't know about Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'll work on Wednesdays. Well, at least you're there, you know. I mean, literally. This is not cool, you know. Another night of, you know, I need to check on Amazon. Let me check on digital orders. Next 9 hours. Alright, so I got 9 hours to watch that movie, and then I got 2 other movies I want to watch afterwards. So, anyways. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check on the chicken. See, I forgot. I got sidetracked again, Gail. So, at least you got this. So, that's not much. Okay. So, anyways, everything happens for a reason, you know. I, for one, want to say we all are hurting, you know. So, you know, we are literally in 2 problems here. History, you know. So, basically, it's stating so far this morning that a lot of people are worried about the pandemic spreading because of these riots. Now, like I said many times over, it's due to the fact that people out there are um, stir crazy. They're literally stir crazy. And because they're stir crazy, everyone's worried about the pandemic, you know? And so people are sitting there complaining about the pandemic. I, for one, think it stinks, you know? And because of it, I agree with Pee Wee. We need to keep updating it. Pee Wee will keep me updated. I'll keep her. Seattle's bracing for another night of rebellious. People ask me right now, how come there's a rebellion? Well, the rebels don't care. They only care about themselves, okay? They literally care about themselves. And I, for one, think it's not cool. They're thinking about themselves, and they're doing things for themselves. Plain and simple. I mean, literally. So basically, we all have to basically sit here and wait patiently for whatever happens, literally. And that is why we are all in this together. We're all in this together, and because of it, this is more important than my little world. This is a national. It's not all about me and my little world. Well, yeah, exactly. It is national, and that's why I got channels all open around me so I can maintain and monitor whatever comes through. Like I said, we have 16 states and the National Guards opened up. That leaves more states vulnerable. There's 34 states protesting, and the more states they bring in the National Guard, the more it is the way it is, Hey, Chloe. Oh, okay. She's YouTubing with headphones on. So, anyways, like I said, we are basically in a severe pandemic slash battle zone. And we have to stay patient, I mean, yes, one guy got hurt, but how much will it take to cut it off for the rest of the world, How much more will, I mean, we're watching as riots happen all over the United States. Cars being burned, buildings being burned, insurance companies going through. I mean, literally. I mean, I was just thinking of something, We're talking about this severe pandemic, right? Has anyone thought, Chloe's like, she's not even paying attention anyway. She's like, she's not even paying attention.
You're talking on a video.
Right. Anyways, has anyone thought that some of these rioters could be burning down their own stores because they're losing money because of business, so they could be burning down their own stores and looting it? I mean, has anyone thought of that idea? Yeah. I'm talking to a wall.
Hey, what is it?
When do you want to prepare dinner?
I
know dishes need to be done first.
Yeah, in about give me 15 minutes. I'll do dishes and get dinner. You want salad, right? So
yeah, we're doing chicken salad tonight.
All right, I'll cook the chicken on the pan. Do you have buffalo sauce?
No, we never got any. I'm using
taco seasoning may work.
Yeah, if you want a
Fajita
taco
seasoning.
chicken salad or fajita seasoning's fine too.
Yeah.
We don't have any buffalo wing sauce.
I'll do fajita seasoning. I'll do that. I'll season the tacos up that. I don't know tacos. Chicken up that way.
That's fine. Here you go. So, basically what's going on, like you said, has anyone thought of it that way? Setting their own building and businesses on fire for the insurance. I mean, look, this is the perfect time to do it. Don't get any ideas. I'm not taking any liability. I just said, has anyone thought of that idea? And by the way, since we have 5 people here, Pee-wee's out and about, I'm finally going to sit down for a moment, put a dip in my mouth, and we're going to go over the news, what the Post has to say. I haven't checked the Post in a day, and I like my comics, by the way, so I just need to find my dip can, wherever I put my dip can. So let's go over the news. Should be in my pants, but I can't find my pants. I took my pants off, but my dip can wasn't there. Usually it sits in the back of my pants. Huh. 4 cans there. Is this it? Ah, here we go. So basically, he signs an executive order for Facebook. Talks about Minnesota. Pastors want to be open again. Research warning post-viral problems could be lifelong and disabling. That seems interesting. Four-star living in Milan with a cat you can't leave. A hotel. Historians say America missed the biggest lesson in 1918 flu pandemic. The safety problem for restaurants isn't the dining room, it's the kitchen. For generations, our voices have not been heard. That's a good one. With little evidence, officials blame wide range of groups. That's good to know. Protester and police clash outside White House again on 3rd day. I keep telling you to stay away from the White House. Mm-hmm. Wow, this one's talking about how they basically attacked, as everyone knows, protesters are being arrested, but also the journalists are too. So, a policeman said he didn't care they were news media. Using rubber bullets on even. I mean, look, even the police here is stating they don't care if you're with the media. Can you believe that? I mean, literally, pepper spray, rubber bullets. I mean, look at this. Hello, Rob. How are you doing? They are having a lot of rallies tonight, Rob. I don't know where you're getting your information, but they are basically doing a lot. Breaking news just came over the wire, so let's see what it says on the riots. And by the way, has anyone noticed that the government is using uh, the riots to not even talk about um, uh, the riots are being put ahead of the pandemic right now. Has anyone noticed that? Has anyone thought of that? I mean, in my opinion, I would be freaking scared right now, More of that and less of that. All right, so the breaking news is curfews. They've increased the curfews of a lot of different cities, and protesters are clashing with San Diego right now. Basically, they are literally clashing with San Diego PD. I'm sorry to say, but that is not cool. Literally, that is not cool. Hold on. More email from Amazon, so I better take care of that. So, let's see. What, it's not over yet? No, it's not over yet, Rob. Have you even been paying attention? Look, if you need some news, here, go read this, Rob. Hold on a sec. Go read this if you want all the news you want. I have notifications on my tablets and everything. Right there. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I just said, Pee-wee. San Diego is having problems. Oh, another news update just came in through the wire. Let's look at it. I got to answer my email, too, by the way. Updates. Oh, I guess we don't have any updates. Someone sent me an update. Oh, it's probably from earlier. My tablet I don't use. I got my phone I'm using a lot of, so there we go. You got to be kidding. A courthouse? Well, yeah. I mean, look, Rob, we're still here. I'm actually handling this right now for everyone. That's one of the things that I'm doing. This is big news right now. This is history. And Pee-wee, you're right. Cop cars are being burned. Secret Service cars are being burned. Secret Service agents, 60 of them got hurt. We're basically in a severe pandemic. And by the way, anyone who's watching my channel, don't even think of assaulting a federal officer, let alone, think about it. I mean, literally, we are in a pandemic and the worst recession, depression in history. I mean, literally, hey, Pee-wee, if you're still here, I do have a question. Do you think some of these people that are rioting and looting and rioting their own businesses and burning them down for the insurance because the economy is hurting and they figure that's a good way to get a quick buck? Excuse me. Now, let's talk about something else for a minute here, okay? As Pee-wee's manning the videos, I'm manning the videos, I'm manning the phones, I'm manning things. I'd have my headphones on to listen to videos, but I can't. Well, yes, downtown Nashville. Apparently, they have two things going on in Nashville tonight. One is apparently Nashville has Nashville, Tennessee has a curfew tonight. And the other thing is, hold on a sec, I need to ask something. Hey, Google, how many states have the Army National Guard called out right now?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Fuck you. Hey,
Okay, here goes. I'm your Google Assistant. I like searching, generally being helpful, and the P-Funk All-Stars early stuff. I have a secret crush on Jarvis from the Avengers and I like playing games, but only when you're up for it.
Alexa.
I'm flattered, but that's not me. I'm your Google Assistant. What can I do for you?
Alexa, the Army National Guard, how many states has it called out tonight?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that.
According to blogs.com, that number is expected to rise to nearly 40,000 over the coming.
According to blogs.com, the representing the guard forces of 40 U.S. states. So, hold on. Let me Google it since these idiots don't know it. All right, here we go. All right, here's a news article. As of Sunday, the National Guard soldiers and airmen were activated in 24 states in the District of Columbia. Such numbers, they have 62,000 duty in support of their governors. 62,000. The civil unrest response mission is expected to grow as governors access the fluid situations in their states. Hardest mission we do is responding in time in civil unrest. Plan to train for prepare for emergency response, but right now we are. Wow. So 24 states in the District of Columbia. And everyone knows these idiots are going to basically run around. Oh my God. I'm going to check Santa Monica real quick too. I got to check on this. Oh, we got a live update coming through the wire right now too. So this is not cool. Santa Monica has a curfew at 8 p.m. tonight. Didn't you say they're closing it down and closing it to like what, 4 o'clock, or is it 5 to... La Mesa? Damn.
I just cook chicken. I might just put the mix of salad in the container it's in, and we'll serve it all that.
Santa Monica's got looters right now. La Mesa's got a shit lot of problems. San Diego, they gotta call it. Santa Monica's getting another round of Army National Guard members.
Oh, shit.
The Army National Guard, Pee-wee's manning that part. I just checked the news. There's also civil protests in Europe over this thing.
Oh, my.
Looting is now began in Santa Monica.
So what's
As I told you all, stay home. What?
what's going on in Europe? People are looting stores there?
They're having peaceful protests of the death of an African American. Unfortunately, over here, the turmoil is so bad that Pee-wee just said war is going to happen in Santa Monica. By the way, for some of you out there, I read a report earlier today on Los Angeles Times, San Francisco. Well, it was through different channels, different news media agencies. A lot of these boys in California and National Guard are packing M4s. So if you think you can handle an M4 bullet, think again. Other states are using unarmed National Guard members to show the people that they're trying to quell the riots. Now, if they can't quell it in certain states and this still happens and the guard's defenseless, they might start arming them. And if that happens, I don't envy you basically burning down buildings because first the looting, then the shooting. And I don't envy and I don't condone violence.
You know, it's going to take away a lot of good voters, too, that would help us in, that help in November, but. Oh, well. We're going to lose people anyway.
Santa Monica's got smoke bombs being shot in the crowds. I mean, look, they're burning down police cars. They're destroying national security cars, Secret Service cars, SUVs. The only thing they can't destroy is those little armored tanks that look like little turtles with the turrets and stuff. I mean, they're doing whatever they can for crowd control. CC, as they call it, crowd control. Fortunately, we have a situation that's worse than anything. Mommy. My name is President Ebony. I declare national emergency. Mommy. San Diego problems in La Mesa, crap town. Well, exactly. So what we're having right now, everyone, is a situation of massive proportions. Not only can this make this virus spread, but people are so cooped up under house arrest that they're rebelling, and I'll explain why in a second. Okay, everyone. Hey, boober. Look, situation is grim, okay? It's literally grim. You got people basically rebelling. You got people now that decided that they don't give two shits about the Democrats or the Republicans stay-at-home order. So they're rebelling. They're basically destroying cars. They're destroying property. They're destroying businesses. They're bored out of their mind. They're doing all this because they don't give a shit. Maybe they got a deal or maybe they did something where they could actually get people to literally give them a deal where they burn down someone's business and the insurance money's caught. I mean, there are so many factors involved in this that no one in their right mind is going to basically be thinking about this. Literally. I mean, literally, what we're dealing with is the Army National Guard has been called out.
If the whole country goes to martial law, that means all business closed.
Martial law means everything is quelled till martial law is over. Unfortunately,
What about the election? Same thing.
there is no elections under martial law. The problem is he's not thinking of martial law. He's thinking right now to save the country. Fortunately, other states have called in the National Guard because they can't handle it. Look, cities across America, Chloe, are burning. Police cars are burning. What we're having is police officers being attacked by civilians, whether it be rocks, whether it be guns, whether it be knives, whether it be swords. This isn't about the election. This is about democracy and how this country is going to fall quickly with virus prone and everything else. This could turn into a civil war.
And this whole uprising could also lead to future discrimination and make us a country where we have to be watched by by the who.
Oh, come on, Chloe, you're being paranoid. Look, a federal officer, Pee Wee just said, was shot in Oakland, California by a protester. A federal officer. New breaking news just came out. D.C. mayor has issued citywide curfew for everyone. Again, I tell you, stay in, watch the Rita and Pee Wee show. We can give you up the best information you know. Breaking news. San Jose residents are going to have a citywide curfew starting tonight, and it will last for the next 7 days. If San Jose gets a little more problems, San Jose will have the Army National Guard called out. San Jose is now on the radar, everyone. Breaking news 1 minute ago. Philadelphia managing director says 12 p.m. Sunday, 10 more people have been arrested for looting and police have issued 13 citations to failure to disperse. In the area of 52nd Street, Market Street in West Philadelphia, 5 officers were injured and 4 cars burned. Officers have been hit with bricks, rocks, and Molotov cocktails. There have been other officers injured in other parts of the city, but the city is still trying to confirm those numbers to the extent of injuries. There also have been other arrests made in other parts of the city. City officials are still finalizing another breaking news. Police are trying to get protesters to disperse in Santa Monica by firing fireworks and other objects at protesters. Stores have been looted and there have been other issues as police have tried to calm the violence from the protesters. Citywide curfew will start at 4 p.m. Pacific time. However, no one's going to listen. Another breaking news. D.C. mayor in Washington, D.C. has issued a curfew starting at Sunday at 11 p.m. and going to 6 a.m. The D.C. National Guard has been called in and activated to help to support the U.S. Park Service. Like I said, like Pee Wee said, like others said, martial law is coming.
Does that also mean no internet too? Thumbs down everything.
No, why are you so worried? Oh, the internet's going to be done. No, the banks are going to be all shut. We're going to go hungry.
We probably will go hungry.
We have enough supplies to ride this out.
A lot of people won't go hungry. Stores have to shut
I
down.
doubt that. Doubt what, Pee Wee? That's the thing. What are you doubting? I just read the news, the breaking news. San Jose is closed down for a week under curfew. Unless you mean San Jose ain't bringing in the Army National Guard. Could happen. Literally, we don't know what the hell's going to happen, sis. Literally. So everyone, sit back, relax, watch the Rita and Pee Wee show.
What, outside?
Just go into your room. Check on Mama.
I got the phone here. Nobody called.
All right, but I'm doing a video, so you think she'll mind?
No.
All right.
And my mom's not available right now until tomorrow.
Your mom isn't?
Nope.
Why? You texted her?
Yeah, they're out.
What are they doing? Are they partying again?
I don't know what they're doing.
Freaking son of a bitches. They're gonna get everyone sick around them. Going back to well, keep me informed, Pee Wee. I'm still watching. I'm doing what I can from here. Oh, the new news art breaking. See what's going on. Thank God I only got one spreadsheet to do tomorrow. Just then, 23 arrested in Nevada during Saturday's protests. I repeat, the Washoe Sheriff's Department arrested 23 people. Taken into custody, 16 are residents of Reno, 4 from Sparks, the other are from Fallon, Truckee, and Anderson, California. Most face charges of trespassing or resisting an officer. There you go. Oh, is my battery actually unplugged? Oh, yeah, it is. Look, Target's already closed, Robert, due to the fact that Target's closing a lot of stores due to the fact that Targets and Walmarts have been looted. If you're talking about massing stuff, do you mean looting or do you mean mass people protesting? Because currently, the news is saying what the news is saying. No, not everyone. Did you check your pending deposits? Because I have checked my pending deposits and I haven't found anything yet. So I got to go to the bank tomorrow. Let's see. So I got 2 packages, or 1 package coming tomorrow. Well, I get SSDI and survivors, and I haven't had any pending yet till the 3rd. So tomorrow it should pin tonight. And if it doesn't, it'll pin tomorrow night. Sometimes it takes a while to pin. I mean, literally. Here, let me look at this, sis. Well, let me watch it. Huh. Nope, won't let me watch it. Oh, I know. I mean, this is why I say be prepared for martial law. This is a big, big problem right now. Literally.
Here.
Protesters in Santa Monica set up stolen doors from a construction site to set up a barricade against the police. They're getting ready for war now.
Well, we're going under martial law. Means you know who will probably be in power for another 10 years.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't view the link. That's the thing. It says, whoops, can't play it. That's the problem. Hold on.
How long would we be in martial law?
Till everything is over. I told you this.
And he could pass hate bills during martial law.
He can't pass any bills. Martial law basically keeps closes Congress.
And what about the Senate?
Yes, hold on. I'm looking at this now. Did they turn off the comments here? Comments aren't in here. Mm. I got it, Pee-wee. I got it. I got it, sweetheart. Chloe, come here. I'm going to put this on the TV with mute.
I could watch it from my phone too.
Watch it from the TV too, dearie.
I'll sit here then.
That's fine. I love you.
You know, they could probably label certain groups of people as threats now, and even if we had nothing to do with the protest, they can still round us up under martial law if they think we're a threat.
Keep me posted. All right, everyone. We got it posted on our TV, what Pee-wee's watching, so.
Is it true for under martial law they could arrest anyone even if they done nothing wrong?
No, martial law is to keep the peace. They won't just go round up everyone. Holy crap. It's 4 p.m. curfew in Santa Monica.
This is just going to encourage the government to hate more. It's just going to
Look
encourage.
at that. Someone just threw a barricade.
This is just going to encourage the U.S. to legalize more hate.
No. What the real question is about this.
Because with this going on, the government will just want more hate, more hate, and more hate because they'll just do it, They're just gonna, what's gonna happen is they're gonna pardon that police officer.
No, they won't. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Keep me informed. So, breaking news. Pee-wee just said they're waiting for reinforcements to come. Oh, Dakota. A gas truck, did it actually explode? Chloe, you know those tanker trucks that carries gasoline?
Yeah.
Philadelphia, someone attacked one. Did it explode? How are you doing, Dakota? I hope you got some sleep, girl. Hit a gas truck? I gotta look that up. How are you doing, Dakota?
Just watching this.
Wow. Wild.
What do the Dems think about this?
They want peaceful protests, not this.
They're encouraging this because they think if they get protests like this, they can win them the election.
Mm-mm. Salvation Army is to come out. What is the Salvation Army going to do? Hold on. Breaking news. This is just coming over the wire. This just came in, everyone. All 10 million Los Angeles County residents will be under curfew Sunday from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Previously, curfew was only allowed in Los Angeles and adjacent areas, including Beverly Hills, but now the entire county is under, Just to update, Arizona's got a week-long statewide curfew. Los Angeles County and the completely with San Francisco, Beverly Hills, Santa Monica, West Hollywood, and San Jose. Colorado's Denver, District of Columbia, Miami, Orange County, Jacksonville, and Orlando in Florida. Georgia's Atlanta, Illinois is Chicago, Indiana's Indianapolis, Kentucky's Louisville, Michigan is Detroit, Minnesota has Minneapolis and St. Paul. Missouri's Kansas City, New York's Rochester, Ohio's Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, Dayton, and now Toledo. Oregon's Portland and Eugene. Pennsylvania's Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. South Carolina's Charleston, Columbia, and Myrtle Beach. Tennessee is Nashville. Texas is Dallas and San Antonio. Utah, Salt Lake City. Virginia's Richmond. Washington, Seattle. Wisconsin's Milwaukee and Madison. Holy shit! Another breaking news just came in. Let's see what's going on, everyone. Well, yes, Philadelphia had to. We just heard Philadelphia just had a tanker truck. Breaking news: Minneapolis protesters converge on a tractor trailer carrying gasoline. Appears that some protesters pulled the driver out of the semi truck before police arrive on the scene, and the group runs away. This is not cool. Yeah, but he ran off on the sunset in a horse, so we can't find him. Crowds are being fired at with tear gas, by the way. They're using gas canisters right now. 26 states have called in the Army National Guard, by the way, in the District of Columbia to quell this riots of the death of George Floyd. Protesters are not going away quietly, and now it seems that Santa Monica looters, protesters, are going to get the army to come out there. Over 40,000 Army National Guard members in 26 states have been called into active duty to quell this situation. This is history, I'm telling you. Wow, this is history. We might get a second check. It's not about this. Breaking news. This just came over the wire. Let's see what's going on again. All Philadelphia government operations except public safety to close Monday, mayor says. So the city of Philadelphia is under attack. I repeat, under attack. Welcome back, Brad. Hey, Brad. Got this for $50 with free shipping, brand new in the box. That's breaking news too. So I guess everyone left, which is fine. How's it going over at Georgia? Brad, got any updates for us from there? How are you? You're our eyes in the sky in Georgia. Also breaking news. News media reporters are being hit everywhere around the country while police don't give a shit who they are, firing rubber bullets, pepper bullets, and more, and allowing the media to bleed. The media, who should be protected, is getting hurt. Yeah, we will. Hey, Robert, I got stimulus checks yesterday in the mail. Me and Chloe got double stimulus checks. Wow. This is amazing. Yeah, I have them both set up. Right here, the Amazon Echo Show, and on my right, the Google Home Hub. So I got a little computer network set up here. Yeah, the riots are pretty good. How's Ivy doing? So if you've been following the news, Santa Monica's waiting for the Army National Guard to arrive. They had a curfew start at 4. People are rioting right now. No, it's not going to delay it because the Treasury has computers that just send it automatically. However, Robert, it might make sense because I don't have anything pending, and I got to check at 10. And 10 o'clock, it'll be pending in 48 hours. So far, there's nothing. Hey, Gail, do you think the riots are going to delay Social Security checks? Robert thinks so. It could happen, too. Yeah, I went out today and got a cup of coffee over at the coffee shop. By the way, happy anniversary, Brad and Ivy. Yes, I know. Newcaster was. That's something I basically said just a minute ago. Rubber bullets, pepper bullets. Surprised they're not using salt bullets. Hi, little fat little slubbo. We're in a massive, massive pandemic. This will just spike the virus. And all these people, as I said time and time again, are doing this because they don't like being under house arrest, legal house arrest to quell the virus. So now they're basically setting garbage cans on fire, dumpsters, shooting cops, shooting federal agents. Federal agent did die in Oakland, California today. What we're watching is massive, massive problems. Let's check the news channels, see if there's anything new. Nearly 40 cities have enacted curfews. This is not good. This is not cool. Breaking news. We just got 2 more news that came in. 2 more just came over the wire. But have everyone noticed that this is basically taking precedent over the coronavirus? Items were being thrown or shot back and forth between police and protesters in Santa Monica. Police are trying to get protesters dispersed in by firing rubber bullets and other objects at protesters. Same time, protesters are throwing objects, including slabs of concrete, at police. America's on edge as George Floyd protest gets more violent. Former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin will be scheduled to appear in court on Monday, 1 p.m. Central Time. Wow. Can we believe this? This is just fucking wild. Anybody in chat or Rita, have you seen anyone using the 1 pound riot cans of pepper spray? Not yet. Yeah, Santa Monica police are using riot cans right now and pepper spray. They're using pepper bombs, pepper spray, pepper bullets, tear gas, you name it. The riots are only hurting people's right, but it's not making our country look good either, Gail. Enjoy. Eating, I mean. Brad, are you well aware? Are you and Ivy well aware that 26 states in the District of Columbia have declared the Army National Guard out and about? 26 states. States have declared the Army National Guard needs to be out. Protests all over the country. Welcome in everyone that's tuned into the Rita Show. Tonight we're handling the riots, day 5. This is big news. This is bigger than the Social Security stimulus checks. The American people is, the American people are really, really having problems tonight, Welcome, Todd. And I chose a different top tonight, by the way, for everyone. I'm wearing my camisole. It's a little more air conditioned than that. So, for some of you wondering, it's this, Army National Guard will be coming into to Santa Monica soon. They're waiting for reinforcements. This is big news. I mean, literally, we're going to be going into martial law, I bet, because of this. The AC isn't cranking. I got the ceiling fan on and I got a box fan on. We're not allowed to have air conditioning out here. I live on an island. So the island, because I live on an island, basically does not allow us to have air conditioning because I live in Washington State, where the current temperature is 62 degrees. And as I said before, rioters don't care. Breaking news, this just came over the wire. Let's look what's going on. The Americans on edge as George Floyd protest gets more violent. Standoff between protesters and officers in the District of Columbia intersection in downtown Washington. There's been a standoff between protesters and officers in riot gear from the Metropolitan Police Department. One point during the standoff, protesters threw water bottles at the police officers who used flashbangs and pepper spray to disperse the demonstrators. Several flashbangs caused the protesters to run, but they'll be back. They're not giving up. On another news article, Trump was briefly taken to the White House underground bunker. Protesters gather outside the White House Friday night in Washington. President Trump was briefly taken to the White House underground bunker for a period of time. Law enforcement source, he was there for a little under an hour before being brought upstairs. It's unclear if Melania or Barron was also taken down with them. Trump has repeatedly praised the Secret Service for handling of the protests outside the White House Friday night. This was first reported by the New York Times. Well, let her know I'm handling it for all of us right now. What are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? Are you talking about these? They're just well endowed, that's all. If anyone needs to know, I'm drinking an all-organic soda by Red Bull. They're kind of expensive, but they taste pretty good. So basically, let Ivy know that I'm handling everything for everyone right now. Chloe's manning the television with news through YouTube, and I'm doing this. I'm uploading the videos. I don't think these cops can actually get this under control. I think the Army has to come in. Only because the Army, some of them might be armed with M4 rifles and M16s and the M203s, which are the 40 millimeter grenade launchers. Which I highly think that if they're going to use the M203s on the bottom of the M16 or the M4s, they better be using tear gas, pepper gas, and other things. Oh, which reminds me, they can also use the special tear gas launcher, which holds 6 or 7 rounds of tear gas, like a drum. I mean, literally, what we're dealing with is history right now. Literally, this is the biggest history ever. You've got mail. No, I don't. Wow. That is amazing, Brad. So you actually got those yourself, huh? Todd Baker. Hold on. This is really big news, everyone. Todd Barker, I should say, not Baker. Sorry, Mr. Barker. I said Baker by mistake. I'll be right back. I just want to see what's going on in the television. Well, what's going on, Gary?
They've looted a grocery store for bonds.
Breaking news. They broke into and looted a grocery store in Santa Monica, Yvonne's.
This could really give Trump.
This is going to give a lot of trouble for both political parties.
Yeah, this is actually a thing that's going to get him reelected because they're going to blame the left wing, the Democrats, and Biden's going to lose because of this.
Biden got on television and basically said this, just like Cuomo, this doesn't. Violence doesn't work.
And what was Trump saying about this?
Trump's encouraging it.
Holy shit, he's encouraging people to do this?
Well, let me put it this way. For the media, okay?
Uh-huh.
For our own news channel, the Rita News Network, the RNN. He's not saying not to do it. He's sitting on his butt doing nothing.
You know,
He basically said dogs and massive weapons will take care of these people. They will storm the White House lawn.
you know,
Is that a building on fire?
yeah, it is. But hey, can I tell you something?
Yes.
Before this happened, before this happened, there was already riots and violence when it came to state capitol buildings because there were a bunch of right wingers who wanted the government to reopen.
Well, what is that? What building is that?
I don't know. It's a jewelry store. But anyways.
Breaking news, a jewelry store is burning in Santa Monica right now because of protesters. I am saying this again. Breaking news. Santa Monica has jewelry store burning.
You remember when all the rednecks were bringing assault weapons to state capitals in Washington and other states because they wanted to reopen because they were stir crazy? Remember when rednecks in Washington were threatening Inslee's life?
Yes.
Because he wouldn't reopen the government?
Breaking news. 23, Chloe might want to hear this. 23 people were arrested today in London, England, protesting of the death of George Floyd, the protester in solidarity.
Where are they protesting? Around the city?
In London, England.
We're at in London.
Downtown London.
All throughout the city?
Yes, 23 arrested.
Let me guess, they're probably staying outside of the Buckingham Palace too, or Big
just shows 2 double-decker buses. It says here, let me read it. Metropolitan Police arrested 23 protesters in London Sunday after demonstrations showing solidarity with the American protesting of George Floyd. The arrests were a variety of offences, including breaching the UK coronavirus legislation. Protesters gathered in London's Trafalgar Square.
Well, it was a U.S. cop that shot a black guy, not any a British person who shot it. So why are these British people going after their own country?
At 8 a.m. Eastern Time to show support for the Americans for killing of George Floyd, despite UK lockdown rules that prohibit large crowds from gathering. Series of tweets late Sunday, police said the total number of arrests following the gathering is 23 for various offenses. They remain in police custody. Police said the majority of those who attended have now left the area. Officers have been engaged in constantly policing all gatherings this week, encouraging all to comply with the regulations to keep everyone safe. You know what it is? Again, it's because they're all fucking stir crazy. Even in other countries, they're doing this. And England is basically got people that are backing it. I mean, this is what I'm saying. England is, let's see what's going on. Why do you have a Christmas tree still up? Because I love Christmas. Half Christmas, bro. Wash them dishes. Well, yeah, Chloe's going to get to it soon, but we're manning things right now. George Floyd's on an island with Tupac. Well, that's cool. Half Christmas? Yeah, well, I already acknowledged you. That's what I just said. I'm acknowledging. You've got mail. Oh, I got mail again. So Gail sent me a message about video watching and National Guard traveling in minivans. Yeah, you got mail once. I mean, the email I'm getting is basically, Todd, is of people emailing me. They have my email. That they email me. You know, they email. You know. Scanners don't work here. Literally, they don't. You know, but it's all cool because I got YouTube. I got the Google Home running. I got the Amazon Echo going, the Echo Show going. I got my phone here. My police scanner, my actual police scanner is useless because the government doesn't want us to have it. And in this county, they've got the codes locked, so you can't listen to it. Apparently, they're afraid criminals will use scanners to know where locations to keep cutting them out. You know what I mean, Todd? My Wi-Fi is completely connected. We don't have an outage till tomorrow between 7 and 7:30. There will be an outage tomorrow. I believe that's what my internet provider said.
They're doing how long's the outage?
30 minutes tomorrow.
Okay.
Now, that's what I got. They emailed me, I think, last night about it.
So we shouldn't worry.
Yeah, we'll tether it to our phone if we have to. Here we go.
Yeah, and if I need internet, I can tether it to my phone.
Yep. So, it's Tuesday. Tuesday, June 2nd from 7:30 a.m. to 8 is a planned outage. So they emailed us saying this. So we shouldn't have any problems.
Sleep at that time.
Well, that's Tuesday, the 2nd.
Yeah, we'll be probably still sleeping.
So, you know.
We won't even notice it. We'll be asleep.
So Pee-wee just says fires now and looting, burning down large businesses in Santa Monica.
And I'm a deep sleeper. It's hard to, and once I'm asleep, it's hard for anyone to wake me up.
Well, yeah, exactly. They said 8 o'clock. Chloe's actually watching the link that you gave us. She's actually. Does someone want to take care of this for me? I will be right back. You know which one, Brad. You're smart enough to know. Excuse me for a minute. My soda is calling me again. 1893 Pepsi. Love the Pepsi, by the way. It's got that unique taste to it, you know. Vaughn's, that's what it is. Vaughn's, yeah. We're also watching that, you know, right now on the TV, Pee-wee.
Vaughn's is owned by Safeway.
Well, apparently Pee-wee just said Vaughn's is being raided right now. People are looting Vaughn's, and the jewelry store is on fire.
Yeah, now actually, raiding the Vaughn's would pretty much put some collateral damage to Safeway / Albertsons, because they own Vaughn's.
At least 40 cities have just updated their city. Breaking news, Atlantic City Institute citywide curfew. This just came over the wire 5 minutes ago. So, Atlantic City, there's over 40 cities nationwide under curfew. This could lead to martial law. Yeah, exactly. That's who I was talking about. I mean, the guy's weird. He thinks I'm going to spoon him. I don't even know the son of a bitch. That's why I said take care of it, Brad.
If we end up under martial law, do you think it might be a couple years?
Well, let's ask the people. So, Chloe's got a question. If we go under martial law, how long will it be? A few years? Hey, Google, what's the definition of martial law?
Here's the definition of martial law. Military government involving the suspension of ordinary law.
Unlike the previous military interventions, the general did not declare martial law.
I mean, some say if we end up under martial law, we could be in martial law for 10 to 20 years. And become a police
Here's a summary
country.
from the website en.wikipedia.org. On a federal level, only the president has the power to impose martial law. In United States law, martial law is limited by several court decisions that were handed down between the American Civil War and World War II. According to Wikipedia, typically, the imposition of martial law accompanies curfews, the suspension of civil law, civil rights, and habeas corpus, and the application or extension of military law or military justice to civilians.
Civilians defying martial law can be subjugated to military tribunals.
Here's the definition of habeas corpus. A writ requiring a person under arrest to be brought before a judge or into court, especially to secure the person's release unless lawful grounds are shown for their detention.
I didn't know there's two in chat. I only saw one.
I mean, some, in movie 1984, we go under martial law. We could be in martial law for even 50 years.
So, does anyone think we're going to be in martial law for years? Chloe's kind of freaking out about this.
Yes, we can even be in martial law for 100 years. And that means that whoever's in charge of the country, if they pass on during martial law, their son or whoever, family members, take over.
I don't know what you're talking about, so here's a bunny in my hand.
But anyways, under martial law, pretty much whoever leads the country, they're pretty much declared a royal leader.
I don't think that's going to happen. Hi, a little boop boop, a little munchkin. How you doing, huh? Oh, yeah, you kissed me once and kissed me twice. Look at this. We're having some real big news tonight. Boop.
It's gonna be where it'll be a monarchy.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think we're going to see what's going to happen. They got to get this under control, and the only way they can do it is with the army, Chloe. The army is the only way they can do this right now.
Now, if they had to, if they had martial law in November, that means they cancel the elections.
Martial law closes the elections. It's all military ran.
Which means we have to wait till 2024 for the election.
Yes, but more likely it won't happen. The question is, what's going to happen? I mean, look.
Which martial law would give Trump a second term on that?
Look, he's not going to get a second term right now. I mean, right now we don't need to think about this. This is history.
I know. If you say something in a second term, but if we're under martial law, there will be no election. He gets second term. We have to wait till.
Look, under martial law, the military controls everything, and therefore Congress and the Senate's dissolved until the quell's over. Fortunately, the states right now are in control of the National Guard.
What about presidents? They have control during martial law.
Presidents don't control martial law. It's military that does it. Military generals. Unfortunately, right now, Minnesota Attorney General is taking lead on the George Floyd case. That was just breaking news. So, yes, breaking news right there. So, I'm telling you. So, can someone basically comfort? What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
So, can someone tell me if they think that we will be in martial law, or if it is? I have a feeling it could lead down this path if the army can't.
How long do you think we would be on martial law?
I don't know. How long do you think if martial law happened, we'd be under martial law?
I think it would be several years, maybe 10 years.
San Jose is bad too. Protests there are ongoing. Exactly. The protests are ongoing. The news is bad. I'm going to go check something real quick for this area. Excuse me? That wasn't ladylike. Breaking news. Seattle has made the decision for Saturday and Sunday, starting 5 p.m. The curfew stays in effect. Chloe, why do you keep hitting the box?
There's peaceful protesters here.
Yeah, but I mean, why are you hitting the box still?
Sorry. I always talk about peaceful protesters. You didn't even pay attention. You won't
Peaceful
focus on the
protest-
box.
Peaceful protest. Thank you. That's great. That's nice. Is that in Santa Monica?
That's so, I don't know where that's at, but these people are peacefully
Santa
protesting.
Ana.
Yeah.
So Santa Ana is having peaceful protests. I just want to check on. I'm checking something for you all. Here we go. Well, I just want to see what's going on with my beloved family in Portland. Curfew will affect at 8 p.m. TriMet said it had max trains and buses will stop serving downtown Portland at 3:30 based on guidance from the Portland police. Meanwhile, the Oregon Department of Transportation is shutting down freeway ramps in and out of the central city. Portland Streetcar said it would suspend service before 8. There you go. So, buses and stuff is going all over the place. This is not cool.
I don't think there's going to be an election this year. Do you?
Yes, I do. Quit being paranoid. You want annoying? I'm getting annoying. Breaking news from Pee Wee. In Los Angeles, cop runs over protesters with car.
Oh my goodness. Cop needs to be shot.
Well, some guy took a patrol truck basically and ran over people in New York last night. In other news, Long Beach, California, also now out of hand, developing situations. This is not cool, people. This is not cool. New update coming live over the wire right now for our news streaming channel. This is big news. Breaking news. Breaking news. National Guard deployed to Los Angeles after violence and looting. This just came over the wire. Breaking news. 2 Atlantic officers fired after video showing them tasing a man and using excess force on a woman. Atlanta Mayor Keisha Lance Bottom said she was disturbed when she saw a video of 2 young college students downtown in their car. An officer tased the young man and excess force was used on the woman. She ordered charges to be dropped against the man. The incident took place Saturday. The 2 officers were fired Sunday. This clearly wasn't use of excess force, Bottom said. We understand that our officers are working very long hours under enormous amount of stress. We also understand that use of excess force is not and is never acceptable. Wow. Chloe. Then the officer backed up the police car after running over a few people and drove away.
That cop needs to get arrested.
Breaking news. Santa Ana now has 3 groups of protesters, hundreds of them now taking the streets. This is really bad. There is a curfew in effect, yet they don't care if they go to jail. They're making a point. They're fighting and they're resisting the law. This might do to martial law in our country. Stay tuned for more on the Rita and Pee Wee, the RNNN, the Rita and Pee Wee News Network, where we will give you all the updates here. And think of it, this is better than second Social Security checks. Or should we call it the Ebony News Network? No, the I've been wondering about something. What's this? Breaking news. Chase Bank has now been broken into. Breaking news. Chase Bank has been broken into. This is where you want to sit back and watch all the news here at the Rita and Pee Wee News Network. I'm getting the latest thing. It just came over the wire 2 minutes ago. Sheriff takes off riot gear and joins peaceful protesters in Genesee County Sheriff's. This is breaking news.
Peaceful protesters right there.
Did you just see what I just said? The Chase Bank was broken into. Hey, Pee Wee, did you see the news about the Chicago bank that was broke into and then it was set on fire? Protesters do not want to end their protesting and say they want to keep the they're protesting because they do not want to go home. They want to basically be out and act like rebels. Plain and simple. It's all about being a rebel. A rebel without a cause. So I might have to go and dig up some cheese chips or something. Is there any cheese chips anyways? No? Oh, well.
Dinner soon. Maybe at 6 I'll make dinner.
Well, if I'm on trying a few cheese chips or whatever, I don't think we have cheese chips anyways, but I'm trying to keep away from the chips anyways. Yeah, I got cheese dip. I can always open a can of cheese dip, but I'm hoarding those. Let's see. Pee Wee says, YouTube watch. Damn it. Hold on. Copy. Whoops. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Close this. Hold on. All right. All right, so Santa Monica curfew is 4 to 5:30 a.m. So I got this casted on my, oh, there's a car fire. Breaking news, several fires have started in Santa Monica. I repeat, in Santa Monica. Yeah, but even if they protest for weeks or months, Pee Wee, the true question is, as Chloe said, if martial law happens, how long will it be in effect? Several fires have been set in the Santa Monica area, including a jewelry store. A jewelry store has been burned down. Vons have also been raided. They're showing a convenience store. Man, those guys look tense. Press conference from the chief of police in Santa Monica will be happening soon. Yeah, at least we can see they're not. Some of them aren't. Some of them are wearing masks. That's new. Breaking news. Los Angeles City Hall. Now people have gathered. National Guard is there. I repeat, the National Guard is there. I don't know, Rita. I left that channel. Don't know if truck exploded. I did get a nap. I mean, this is bigger news than stimulus checks. That is why we are here. Protesters are refusing to go home. Therefore, they are in violation of a curfew, which if the police cannot enforce the curfew, then the protesters has won the battle. They need to be locked up and arrested because they're violating the curfew, and that requires fines, either gross misdemeanors or felonies. Wow, this is just... So when is the Army National Guard going to be showing up in other locations of California? Fire in the road. One new update. Breaking news. I got another news update coming through the pipe. The U.S. Marshal Service and the Drug Enforcement Agency deployed to assist Lafayette Square near White House. The U.S. Marshal is an agent with the Drug Enforcement and Administration and deployed to assist law enforcement in the Lafayette Square area, which is across from the White House, according to the official with the Justice Department. So that is now new breaking news. Breaking news. Los Angeles County has declared a state of an emergency. That is also news coming down the wire. A state of an emergency. This is bigger news than we even thought of. Five Los Angeles police officers injured Saturday, one hospitalized with a fractured skull. Beverly Hills curfew started 1 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. for businesses citywide from 4 to 5:30 in Beverly Hills. People are going to be... Oh, new news anchor coming through the wire yet again. Los Angeles curfew 8 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. This just came over the wire. National Guard deployed on 29 missions in Minnesota. Minnesota National Guard is deployed on 29 missions according to the Minnesota National Guard Major General John Jensen. Jensen said there are 2 additional missions pending. The majority of the missions are ongoing in Minnesota St. Paul. Highlighted one mission in Brooklyn Center where the National Guard has been called in to assist the Red Cross in providing aid to those displaced by the protesters. Protests over police violence. Breaking news from our news correspondence reporter in California, Pee-wee, has just said the chief of police telling people to go home. If they don't, they will be arrested. We will not stand for unlawful acts. Unfortunately, they've been holed up for so long, they don't care if they do unlawful acts. They look like they're armed with fully automatic assault weapons, and they're standing and they're waiting. Police helicopter just flew by. This is big news. This is very big news. Seems the California riots are more in California than anywhere in the nation. We will keep you updated of the progress. As you can see, I'm watching the news link that Pee-wee provided, so I can see it myself. This is just amazing. You gotta be kidding. Breaking news. They're now looting the Goodwill. I repeat, they are looting the Goodwill. Whoops. Breaking news. Culver City, most of the surrounding cities have a curfew. Also, again, just let me reiterate this. Breaking news. Protesters are now looting the Goodwill. This is big news. So far, nothing coming live over the wire right now of the news, but being it's almost 3 hours ahead, I would assume, you know. So far, protesters have not broken up anywhere in California, including Santa Monica. Therefore, the Santa Monica PD has to make a decision whether they're going to arrest them or not. I ask you again, anyone who's watching this channel for live updates tonight, to please stay inside. You don't want to be arrested. You don't want to set dumpsters on fire. You don't want to set cars on fire. And you do not want to clash with the police or the Army National Guard. So please stay in, all of you. And this is Rita Network News, where we will be covering things all the time. So basically what's going on is the rioters are not dispersing. They're basically getting bigger and bigger. Oh, we got something that just came over the wire, everyone. Let's just see what's going on. Yeah, better. Breaking news 2 minutes ago. Minnesota law enforcement finds incendiaries, weapons, and stolen vehicles while responding to protests. Minnesota law enforcement has found cases of incendiaries, weapons, and stolen vehicles while responding to protests in the Twin City. John Harrington, commissioner of the Department of Public Safety, said during a news conference. Officers found a mixture of oil and gas hidden in boxes and grassy areas near the sites of fires. Harrington said many of these were found in areas where heated protests occurred in Harrington. With flammables were also found in vehicles, many of which are believed to be stolen because they had their license plates removed. In addition, rocks and other projectiles and weapons have been found during enforcement. According to Harrington, curfew is in place till 8 p.m. Central Time to 6 a.m., he said. I will ask you, no, I will beg you, please stay home, Harrington said. Yeah, there you go. Again, we need to be careful. So, this is big news for us all. So, a lot of you out there will be getting news updates all the time. What do you make of it?
I'll be making salad soon. All
Don't
right.
mind if I eat a little chips.
All right. Go ahead.
I haven't had any food today. Eyewitness News. Police are running around corners now. Grab me some chips. First time I actually had Fritos chip dip in a while. I used some Frito scoops with it. I'm up. This is the Rita News Network, where we will be keeping up on the news for you all. Wherever you are, we will keep you updated on everything going on, so you don't miss anything. So, they're showing police around corners and so forth. Really big right now, really big. So, police are running around corners. People are climbing out windows. People are looting and protest over police violence. And so, police are basically watching as these looters literally loot the streets in Santa Monica from an outfitter. Pee-wee, are you seeing us? Are you seeing this, Pee-wee? You gotta be kidding me. We're looting him right in front of police officers, and the officers couldn't do a damn thing. Breaking news. This just came over the wire. George Floyd's brother, Justice, said people just want justice right now. People just want justice right now, he says. I ask everyone to do it peaceful. But we want justice, and that's the reason they're acting out like now. Black folks have been getting killed for a long time now. People are just tired right now. And African Americans, they want to stand up for what's right. Yep. So, as you just saw a minute ago, if you guys are following the news, police basically watched a store called The Outfitters get looted right in front of them. And all the police were doing is standing around with batons. Looting is happening because the economy is hurting. This is not justice. This is anarchy. Revolting is anarchy. I believe that they're waiting for the Army National Guard to show up in Santa Monica to take care of this. Right. Protesters are facing off with police in Santa Monica despite curfew. LA County-wide curfew now in place. National Guard and protesters at LA City Hall right now. Protesters gather in Long Beach. This is breaking news. Looters are looting, setting buildings on fire, and sparring with the cops. What we have here, anarchy and civil unrest. We have severe vandalism as well. Windows broken. Back doors broken. Fire started. Police cars destroyed. The Army National Guard has been called in, but until they call in more, we have to wait and see. Everyone who is watching me tonight, I beg you, stay indoors. Don't cause problems. Problems are caused because you guys are bored. Got a new update just coming over the wire. Minneapolis police chief on firing of officers. In my mind, this was a violation of humanity. A violation of humanity. We're on day 6, by the way, and it's not getting any better. Americans across the country have been holed up for so long that now they're causing widespread panic throughout the nation. These riots are worse. Breaking news. It looks like from what I'm gathering that Santa Monica police have just brought in SWAT. There's a SWAT truck that's heavily armored. More police are coming up. It's a sheriff's SWAT truck, I think. People need to realize this is not good. They are also violating their curfew. They also looted many stores. I mean, we're talking about looters. And the police and the sheriff can't get this under control. The looting will continue, and we have to be prepared for higher prices and the anarchy that will follow. Also, you got to ask yourself in this situation, Where does our commander-in-chief stand? Whose fault is this? A lot of questions and no answers. It is 6:10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And curfews has been violated. And yet no one cares. We're in a dangerous situation for our nation. We must stand together and go home. People with tactical SWAT backpacks with tactical weapons. Some of them have their hands up. But this isn't going to play out good. The question remains in this pandemic, in this problem. The question you got to ask yourself is how many dead will be tonight because of stupidity and dumb people? The American people want answers, but this is the wrong way to get it. Breaking news, National Guard and LAPD guarding the LA City Hall. Another news that just came in. When Pee Wee gets back, I hope our eyes and ears in California can give us a breakdown of what's going on in the rest of the cities. It looks like Sheriff Tactical SWAT's there. You all are watching firsthand history being made. Due to the fact that Americans want justice. Breaking news. LA's made 398 arrests Saturday. Another breaking news. Curfew ordered in some areas of San Diego County. I repeat, San Diego County from 8 p.m. to 5:30 Monday. Areas around Spring Valley and Lakeside North Howie will be affected by curfew, the San Diego County Sheriff has said. So there you have it. 398 arrests as well. What we're dealing with is not cool. So, We are keeping you updated. What's going to happen to America? Will we under martial law? It looks like looters have just looted a hot topic in Santa Monica. Americans, violence ends with violence. Go home. Take a break. Don't. I repeat, don't do anything stupid. Welcome everyone who came in to watch the Rita News Network. Tonight, we're talking about everything going on and the updates going in. You're wrong, Gail. You're completely wrong. The National Guard has been deployed in 24 states, including the District of Columbia. I looked it up. It's sad. It really is sad. 24 states have had the national. Yes, Brad. Georgia did deploy the National Guard in Atlanta. Yes, Georgia, Atlanta. That's what I just said. I said Atlanta, Georgia. Georgia, Texas, Washington, California, North Carolina, South Dakota. There are a lot over. There's a lot of deployments right now. It might be out of hand, Gail, but there's nothing we can do about it. That's the thing, we can't do anything with it. Yes, Georgia is one of the places, Brad. Unfortunately, that was last night they issued the National Guard in Atlanta. Protesters are getting out of hand. Pretty bad. No one knows what's going to happen. This is like worst news ever, you know? Breaking news. Bellevue, Washington has declared civil emergency, poses a 5:30 p.m. curfew for downtown area. Westlake Light Rail Station closed for the rest of Sunday. This is worse news than we've ever saw in the history of American. Don't give me a heart attack. Then fucking take it and wash it. Right now, they have fire trucks along the corner, and apparently they had to put out a car fire. Seems a couple police cars in Santa Monica have been caught on fire. And they burned another building down. This has got to stop. Yes, I know, but what are you going to do about it, Gail? Nothing. Look, Gail, let me tell you what's going on, okay? You say two wrongs don't make a right and blah, 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 blah. Well, have you ever thought about what me and Pee Wee seeing from our end of the spectrum? 1, cars are burning. 2, tanker trucks are exploding. 3, yes, I'm seeing your comments, sis. The Goodwill was raided. You gave me the link. I'm watching it right here on the TV, the little screen here. 3, Gail. Oh my God, police are being shot? Three, civil unrest ain't gonna do anything. Look at Pee-wee. Gail. Me and Pee-wee are gonna tell you exactly what's going on. Pee-wee, have you noticed in the video that you sent? I'm actually watching it right here as I'm sitting here. I'm watching it. Have you fucking noticed, girl, that these people are looting businesses in front of the police and the police ain't doing jack shit? It's like they got their little batons and whatever happened to shooting the motherfuckers for looting? I mean, literally, they're burning cars down. They're burning buildings down. They're shooting people. They're antagonizing. How much more can they take? Holy shit. You see that? Police are ordered not to. Now, what the fuck are they doing if they're allowing the fucking looters to get away? What type of criminal justice system do we have when looters are fucking getting away with it? By the way, this just came over the wire just now, by the way. Protests in Murfreesboro are no longer peaceful. Demonstrators but have escalated to overt threats to public safety. Lee went on to say he authorized the Tennessee Highway Patrol and the National Guard to provide support on the ground and restore order for the safety of citizens. All right, so if they're not allowed to fire back, if they're not allowed to take looters, what the fucking point is of this whole fucking thing? You're allowing them to shoot people, beat people, bash people, assault people, loot, and they can't do a damn thing. It seems to me there's something fucking ain't stirring the Kool-Aid, man. I agree. Look at it. You or I were running down the street, we looted something, we'd be going to jail. But nope, it ain't gonna happen. Police were ordered not, I repeat, not to go after looters. All right, everyone, I'm back. So, has anyone also noticed, besides the police being ordered not to the looters, more looting coming up? Building burning. They're burning another building right now. Literally, are you seeing this? Protesters are wanting this to keep continuing. Yes, month after month. The thing is they're doing this because they want their rights. They want better rights. Has anyone also noticed that the police, I'm asking this for Pee Wee and Gail. Yeah, Vaughn's is being looted, I know. Has anyone noticed that people are destroying cars, police cars, regular cars, fire equipment, and everything else, and yet the police aren't supposed to stop the destruction of their police cars? As I said, everyone, this has gotten out of hand. You have sympathy for the Mercedes? Joking aside, of course, you know I was joking there, Pee Wee. I hope you know I was joking, hon. Look, doesn't matter what type of car is being burned. If your car was on fire, I'd be having sympathy for you. But truthfully, what I'm saying to you all is this. Here at Rita News Network, you need to realize that this is bigger than all of us. Look around. Police are allowing looting. Police are allowing destruction of property. Police are allowing destruction of private property. If they can't enforce it, and it's their God-given duty to enforce, and they won't, our country is lost. They got to do something. What are they waiting for? No, I said you don't have. You said they burned a Mercedes. I joked and said you have sympathy for the car. I was making a joke, sis, about being sympathetic towards the Mercedes as in overall, as in someone's car, not, a police cruiser. But I asked a question to the audience out here watching me tonight and Pee Wee. If the looters can get away with looting and they're not being shot, and the arsonists can get away with setting fire to buildings, destroying public and private property, and nothing's happening. Yeah, because sis doesn't have a Mercedes. I know how it is, but no. This is civil war, exactly. This is civil war. So, that guy, I guess, upset you? I mean, I have sympathy, but I don't have sympathy when they turn around. It's like the old movie, Missing in Action. We're Missing in Action, the movie. Vietnamese guy says, one of yours for one of mine. Now it's like 10 of your, it's like, in Vietnam War, when you went into the guerrilla warfare, it was like 20-1. It was like for every one Vietnamese we killed back in Vietnam I wasn't around then. It was like 20 of us. So it feels like it's like one man has caused an entire country to fail. You know, that's what I'm saying. The riots are pretty bad, you know. I have the sympathy for the George Floyd and his family. Fortunately, we're not supposed to be living in a world, everyone, where we're on the brink of civil war. When these people can't do what they want, it'll be the Army National Guard, the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, the Coast Guard on one side of the fence, them on the other. And then on the third side of the fence, you're going to have the state militias that are militant militia groups armed to the teeth to take care of the country. So you're going to have three sides fighting an all-out war. Yeah, they are. They're tarnishing him. So, Brad, I assume that guy didn't want me to run a news channel tonight because he wanted me to shut my chili hole, I would assume. Is that how you perceive it? What do you think, Pee-wee? The protesters had sympathy at first, but now people are just pissing. And, well, yeah, I am too. I mean, look. Let me ask you a question here, okay? Hypothetically, I'm not going to be using this as a term, okay? I don't want people to post that I'm racist. Apparently, Converse was raided recently, too. Well, the guy's picture, he kind of did look like an African American, but, I don't have any beef with him, so why would he come in and try to cause trouble for us, I mean, literally. So here's what I want to say. No, I love all people. Whites, blacks, Hispanics, Asians. Asian girls are pretty cute when they're younger, but some of them, they don't pass the dam when they get older. But, we're not talking about Asian girls in general. We're talking about this topic. How many African Americans compared to Caucasians or Asian Americans or Mexican Americans would do what's going on? I mean, look at it this way. How many whites or Asians or Hispanics have looted stores and set buildings on fire currently? Thought he was telling me to hush my chili hole up. That's what I'm saying. How many literally would do these things? Not many. What they're doing is they're making a point. Okay, they're making 2 points. They're making 2 points. One, they're making 2 points. One, they're going to rebel now. They want to make this their country, and they don't want to follow the laws. They think their people have been suppressed for so long, even after Lincoln freed the slaves, that now they want more rights. They want to have, I believe, and I'm not basically basing this on anything but my own personal opinion, that I believe they want everyone to be under their thumb. They want us to be the slaves. And because of it, they might be willing to push buttons until the cows come home. Literally, that's what I think. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, maybe, but in my opinion, that's how it feels. I mean, literally, they want us to be under their thumb and make us slaves because they think they're being repressed. But in my opinion, in some ways, I think that if you're, Hispanic or African American or Asian American, you get more government handouts, government handouts, and government handouts and more. I mean, I'm not being racist or anything. I'm just saying in the overall picture. So why would they want to basically do this? For 2 reasons. They're telling the government, we're not following your guys' lead anymore. We will rebel. And that is because I think, Pee-wee, the American people are tired. The African Americans in general are tired. They don't give 2 shits whether they set a building on fire. They don't give 2 shits if the building was owned by a white man's corporation. Just let it up, burn it down, raid them. The economy's hurting. They're saying they're also getting the flack many times over. Has anyone noticed, besides these people getting the flack, has anyone realized that of all of the American people, the Americans in general, has anyone noticed out of love that they're getting the flack also by being pointed out? That a lot of them are the ones that are more coronavirus, what's that word? Coronavirus. They're more non-immune to the coronavirus. They're more non-immune to it, so they're more likely to get it. And they kept posting in the news that more African Americans got it than anything. I mean, look. I would be kind of scared if we were basically turning around and basically saying what we're saying, right? The American people, breaking news. This just came over the wire. Let's see what's going on now. Breaking news. Multiple stores looted in Long Beach, California. In a Long Beach shopping center, looters and protesters have converged at the Pikes Outlet in Long Beach. Multiple stores at the shopping destination have been raided and vandalized. Individuals can face looting, burglary, and vandalism charges for this illegal activity, the department said in a statement. We will arrest and prosecute to the fullest extent. While LA County has issued 6 p.m. curfew, Long Beach officer issued dispersal orders. Dispersal orders ain't gonna do anything. I mean, look, It's like Pee-wee just said, the lovely Pee-wee. If they're fucking sitting here, we're gonna go and prosecute the full extent of the law. No, you won't. We basically looked at Santa Monica where they fucking walked out the back door of a fucking Outfitters and ran away. Rue 21, Forever 21, Hot Topic, they were all looted today. They just stood there with their batons up their ass. Look, looting stores and now fires are being set again. I mean, look, they're looting everywhere. I'm gonna plug this. I mean, look, Pee-wee and I just agreed to each other, okay? I love Pee-wee as a sister. She even said it. They're basically posting that many people are going to be fucking arrested. They're not going to be arrested. No one's going to be arrested for the looting. I mean, literally, people right now are walking across the street with loaded boxes and bags of stuff they boosted. And the police are standing there like, oh, look, looters. I mean, literally, is the cops this corrupt that they got paid off not to open fire? I mean, look, if the trans community went and looted a shoe store, they would be open fire. Huntington Beach declared an unlawful assembly. But look, unlawful or not, the problem is the police aren't doing jack shit. The Rita News Network is answering a lot of questions right now, and currently, as I said, looters are getting away with robbing. Pee-wee, are they actually arresting anyone that fired? You know, you said officers are being shot, so. Look at this. Are you seeing this? Yes, I know, in Oakland, but I'm saying, is anyone going to be charged with the federal agent's life? Hey, is this the bum? Is this the bum? Is this Bumble? FB? Bumble Bum? It's almost 7 o'clock tonight, everyone, and Mr. Burns to you, lady. No, because if you were Mr. Burns, you'd have Smithers do everything. Smithers, turn on the surveillance monitors. Yes, sir. It's worse than I thought. It's tickling mad. They trickle through the gate. They go her gnarly. They come in late. Reeking cheap liquor, they stumble through the day. Never give a thought for honest work for honest pay. Breaking news, LA County has declared a state of an emergency. Mr. Bum Lady? No, that's Fumble Bum. So, how goes it, Fumble? Are you watching this? This is fucking wacky. I can't believe the police are standing around like a fucking with their heads up their asses. Santa Monica said they'd arrest people, and yet they're just standing around. What happened to, No, I said, you said it yourself. You're Fumble Bum, so my glasses are adjusted, see? Like I said, they're not arresting anyone. That's what's really bothering. Why aren't they arresting people? Who's the corrupt one around here, Should see if there's anything new. Yeah. So they basically were paid off to allow robbing to continue. This is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah, but Fumblebum, the police chief said that. Then why is the police chief allowing police cars to be burned, buildings to be burned, looters to burn buildings? Are they ordered not to do anything about these criminals? That just doesn't make sense. Oh, I believe you too. My thing is why aren't they arresting people? Man, this is just weird. Oh, I agree, but in Washington State, the National Guard's unarmed. Our governor is so pussy whipped. He basically said no weapons to the guard. He ordered two more. He ordered 200 more guardsmen to Seattle, unarmed. Yeah, but right now the National Guard's protecting the LA City Hall. Why isn't the National Guard? Oh, breaking news! This just came over the wire. We should be going home. This is really wild, everyone. Breaking news, right here. Downtown Los Angeles, Army with Humvees. This is wild, everyone. So you got looters in California. Yeah, I understand. That's why they gave murder in the third degree and manslaughter. Police chief's talking. Oh, we got a breaking news. What's going on? Chaos erupts in New York as hundreds flee from car fire. This is not cool. All right, I'll be around. I should take a break too. I can get Chloe to make dinner before it gets too late and I have to stay with no din din tonight.
You make your dinner.
Well, how come you haven't made it yet?
No. We're videoing. Got a pan right here. Too. I don't need one pan because it's just chicken cooking. No.
See you in an hour, Pee Wee.
All right. Okay. This is bad. Martial law's coming. No martial law comes, we won't be able to buy anything we need online. Does that mean all hospitals close down too?
Most everything, yes.
So if you had a heart attack during martial law, you just have to accept death.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Some chicken. Something's in the trash. Smells like a carcass. Or must be dishes. I have to do the dishes. But yeah, I mean, that means any orders we have may be delayed. Even if it's 10 years, they'll be delayed by 10 years, right? Or canceled.
You think Bezos going to allow martial law? Come on.
He can't stop martial law. He can't. He doesn't run the government.
Kill pacifists. There's a sign that says kill pacifists.
What is a pacifist?
They're basically calling the police a pacifist.
I need a good enough fight. This place blade might just work. Execute this. I want to cut this before I cook this.
So, our eyewitness news affiliate in California, Pee Wee's taking an hour off, everyone. She'll be back, though, because she says shit's going to hit the fan really bad in an hour or so when it gets darker.
So, what would Visa do if you're under martial law?
I don't know.
If we go under martial law, that means all orders are suspended. If we have on our way, that means if it's sitting in the warehouse, it gets sent. It just sits there.
Sits there for a while, yeah.
Well, if we're under martial law for 5 years, sits there 5 years.
No. Money was taken out. They have to ship it no matter what. I wouldn't worry too much right now, Chloe, about your orders.
We shouldn't be going. Are we really going under this though?
No. Right now it isn't. It's an option if they can't get this under
Do you
control.
think they'll get it under control eventually?
Yes. Right now, it looks like that one guy who lost his brother, that Floyd guy.
Yeah.
He says the blacks want justice.
Well, they should get justice. That cop should be hung for what he did. No.
All the other three too.
Yeah, the ones that ran people over, they should be hung too. You know what they really need to do is require body cameras in all cops, which, because of you know who, they don't have to wear them now.
They do. 95% of the police departments have it. The ones that don't are the small rural counties like this that can't afford them.
Yeah, or some heavily Republican area who refuse to wear them because they think it infringes on an officer's rights. They argue that this is America. Cops should be able to do what they want.
Yeah, well, cop comes to my door, I'm going to have them identify themselves first, put their face in the camera.
Well,
Then I'll open the door.
Those Lake PD, they need cameras on them. Stuff they did.
I know.
And they even turned them off too. The ones in the emergency room at one time, they threatened to blow their brains out. Their camera was off. The nurse even told the officer to make sure he turns his camera off, so they can't get recorded.
Chloe, I understand that. This is bad. I mean, this is really bad what's going on in the world. We're dealing with a massive crisis. A massive proportion, you know. This is not good. Oh, got an email that came in. I'll look at that soon. Thanks, Brad. You know what I said to Pee Wee? I said to Pee Wee, the Army National Guard is unarmed. They're not allowed to shoot looters. And yet, the looters are getting away with looting, Chloe. Oh, cool. So how's the wifey doing, Brad? Look at this, Chloe. Look at this.
Hold on. Buddy,
That's okay. You don't need to see it.
I'll see it.
Right there. Look at this. They're looters. They're
Wow.
fucking looting a store.
Yeah, it looks like law enforcement. Not law enforcement. The law enforcement wants to hold do anything about it.
No.
You know what? Maybe they don't want to do anything about it because they want the economy to take a nosedive. Maybe these cops are working for those stores' competitors who want those stores out of business.
Oh, shit. Look at the door. Right there on the door, the
Shit.
CVS protest, CVS pharmacy. Holy shit.
You know, a lot of those stores are going to shut down permanently.
Holy shit. Did you see this? Fire trucks. They set the building on fire.
Holy shit. You think some of these stores will be shut down permanently?
Yeah. There's smoke coming from the building still.
Or what the company will do is they'll repair those stores. And
Oh, you want to see it?
And to cover the cost, they'll shut down their least functioning
Here
stores.
you go. Here you go. It's a live feed that I'm watching, Brad. Look at this. Watch this, Brad. Watch this. Holy shit. Right there, Brad. Right there. Holy shit. Look at that. That fucking CVS is completely gone, Chloe. Smoke's coming from the... See the smoke?
Yeah.
Damn, that's bad.
Well, as long as most building structure's still there, we can still repair the inside of it. They'll just be they'll have to remodel everything. We should have had our Democratic leader step in long ago and tell these people not to protest.
Look at this. Look at this, Chloe. Oh, you see it right there on the TV. The Army's right in front of the, that's City Hall right there in Los Angeles.
You think they'll eventually get the Marines out?
No, the Army has to do it. Look at that. Military-grade Humvees.
Someone told me that it gets really bad. They get the Marines, Recon, Navy SEALs out.
SEALs never have done any of this, Chloe, nor has the Marines.
They don't. What they do? Go overseas?
They're all trained for overseas. The National Guard is the last line of defense. And when the Guard needs backup, they bring in the reserves. And when the reserves can't handle it, they bring in the active Army.
Well, the active Army can't handle it.
Then we got a problem because there's 3 million Army men, women. They can handle it.
If they can't handle it, they need more troops to handle it. Will they start drafting?
No, they wouldn't draft because a lot of people right now in this day and age don't give two shits. All they care about is themselves.
Yeah, you know, with the draft law, they'll try to arrest people who don't join.
They can't. Most of these people that are they're avoiding the draft are the ones causing the problem.
Well, you know who's a draft dodger.
I don't care about him. Look at this, people. Isn't this amazing? Hey, Brad, are you watching this?
What? Should care. The chicken's
Oh.
being cooked, by the way.
Thanks.
I'm cooking the chicken now. You just need to let it cook. I'm gonna put it on medium.
They're not arresting anyone. That's the weird thing. They're after curfew and they refuse.
They won't arrest anyone for looting. Because most of the downtown shopping centers are taking the biggest hit. Unless they're going in suburban malls now. Which they could do.
Hey, Brad, are you watching this? Damn, this is fucking wild. My heart goes out to all the law enforcement agencies, other agencies that have to work around the clock to quell this problem. Literally, this is something I've never thought I'd see in my entire life. I'm interviewing Chloe right now. Chloe, what do you think of this whole ordeal?
Mix between racism and pandemics and political stunts.
People don't give two shits about the pandemic right now. Pandemic's put on hold for this.
That's part of their plan. They don't want to be cooped up inside anymore.
So they're setting things on fire.
Yeah. Look what they did last month. They threatened the governor's lives. Threatening for reopening.
You know, they say, everyone who's watching me tonight on the Rita News Network, that if this wasn't video footage on television or spread on the World Wide Web, we wouldn't have had these protests today.
Yeah.
Literally. That is the truth.
Well, we need change. For one, we're in a decade, we're in a century where there's no place for capitalism. You know what I'm saying? Capitalism's gotta go. Capitalism's what's causing violence. Capitalism includes racism, hate, oppression. Rich get what they want for, are forced to work hard for what they need.
Everyone, this is just big news, I tell you. Worst news in the world. And because it's getting later and later in the evening, we're not getting any more updates. Oh.
Oh my goodness. He's stomping. Little repub man up there's throwing a little temper tantrum up the stairs. I wonder how noisy he's going to be on the floor on election night. Say if we hope who we hope gets elected, he's probably going to throw a big fit upstairs. Oh, my man didn't get reelected. I'm going to complain. I'm going to sue everyone who voted against him.
Isn't this interesting? I'll tell you off camera what I'm thinking.
I'm going to take Moppy out soon, too. I want Moppy to go out and poop and pee.
So, Brad, are you watching this? Oh, we have a new thing coming over the wire just now, too. A new update.
What is it?
The mayor of New York, Bill de Blasio's daughter, was arrested alongside protesters for unlawful assembly Saturday night. Chiria de Blasio, the daughter of New York mayor, was arrested Saturday night along protesters, according to police. She was arrested near Greenwich Village for unlawful assembly and was later released. CNN has asked the mayor's office for a comment on the mayor's daughter being arrested.
That place has a Ferris wheel.
Yep.
Holy shit. Looters. And part they might, they're trying to steal from stores they believe are white businesses.
That's what I said. There goes. You see that? Guys running down with loot.
Don't you think they're looting to send a message to white people?
Mm-hmm.
We take from us, we take from you. We take one of our bros. We take a brother of ours. We take all your materials you obsess over.
I'm back. I'm having to switch back. So what do you think, Brad? Yes,
or we take your precious corporations away from you.
So, Brad, what do you think? You're watching this, right? What do you think of the news thing I'm following? I mean, literally, can you believe that? Did you share it with Ivy at least, or at least tell her what's going on? I'd like to hear what Ivy's got to say about it. I mean, can you believe that? Looting, burning, shootings, you name it. And looters are getting away with looting. I mean, literally. This is day 6, Brad. Yeah, well, it's worrying me too. You know, Brad, it literally is worrying me. This is not cool.
Okay, so we're going to do this one. Baby spring mix.
Mm-hmm.
Salad. Yeah, I mean,
Hold on.
Yeah, it's just, I wonder if they'll eventually start riding and looting theme parks.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another breaking news just coming over the wire just now, everyone. Chloe's looking at me like, what's going on now? And 2 minutes ago, came over the wire. Again, Trump was taken to the underground bunker yet again. Yes. Again, it was a reiteration of the bunker. The violence is getting bad, and people are literally scared. I understand, Brad. It is scary. Tears are around.
You know what they'll do with theme parks, right?
Um,
They'll take like machine parts out from the rides to sell in the black market. Like a roller coaster chain lift or a roller coaster track piece they do. See what happened? Looters were being tackled down. One looter got away. Someone were fighting a cop. Cops are finally cracking down on looters now. Businesses have been, apparently corporations have been calling in complaining that cops weren't doing anything.
well, apparently, the looting has got to stop, but the problem is no one's going to do the job. There's that one where they looted that sporting goods store.
Something outfitters. Might be
The outfitters is what it's called. Look at that. You see that?
Yeah. I've seen one of those stores in San Diego before. It's a Southern California store. Well,
It's amazing what's going on here, everyone.
Most stores and eateries you'll find in Southern California you won't find anywhere else.
It's interesting, everyone. Welcome whoever tuned in. This is just big news. I'm monitoring and talking about it. It looks like if they can't get this under control soon, then martial law might happen. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, it will. Martial law will come. You're not going to stop the riders, they'll keep us under it.
The riders need to basically shut the chili hole, That's what I think.
A mental health therapist is speaking. Black lady, mental health therapist.
Yeah, and violence doesn't help anything. Governor Cuomo said that. Violence ain't going to do diddly squat. I mean, in the next hour, we're going to see a lot of shit hit the fan.
Educated
Nighttime.
right there. We're interviewing African Americans because they're the ones who got infected by this.
A lot of these lovely, beautiful women out here need to talk. I mean, literally, they're the ones basically being put on a pedestal. And what's funny is I saw a couple looters being white people.
Yeah, I saw white looters. I saw someone who was a white guy with tattoos. You can tell he's white because you see very bright skin with dark tattoos on it. Black guys don't wear tattoos that are colored pure black. Only white men do.
Yeah.
Because white men wear pure black on their skin because it appears most on their skin. Oh, one guy was a white bald guy who looked like Mr. Clean. And there's also a white woman.
Yeah.
White woman wore Daisy Duke shorts. She looked like Daisy Duke robbing a store. All right. Like the looting's got even so bad that even the Dukes of Hazzard had come to loot stores. The new episode of Dukes of Hazzard, the Dukes loot the store. The sheriff in the show, right, tries to stop them. How you Dukes stop looting that store? And they have the General Lee parked outside. I'm like, God, it's free for the taking.
Yeah, look at that. Military, huh? See, the military's all holed up in L.A., and they can't get away to Santa Monica. That's a real problem, everyone. They can't get to Santa Monica to stop this. Oh, this is just came in over the wire, everyone. New update. New update. Protesters have squared off or faced off with police in New York. A large group of protesters came over the Brooklyn Bridge into Manhattan earlier in the day, moving north through Soho, where several arrests were made. They arrived upon Union Square, a car was set on fire, and protesters faced off with riot police in full gear. Tensions are high, with protesters chanting shame and other slogans at the police. Stores around Manhattan are boarded up today after the destruction of the past few days. A bank near Union Square had its windows smashed. I've covered protests in New York City. I covered the Eric Garner protests. I covered Occupy Wall Street. You never saw the elements of what you're seeing here.
You know what's sad, right? There's a mass shooting where 150 white people die. The whole U.S. government mourns for them in tears. But when one black man dies, they have to protest just to get, or just to acknowledge his death. Or let's say 2,000 black people get slaughtered in an area. Government does nothing. They just like, oh well, it's their color. They don't really belong here. Or that's what comes from the territory. But when one white man gets plugged, they're all over the media. Like,
yeah, but what about
we
this?
didn't find a killer.
So, Mark, what do you want? Filet mignon tonight, or filet mignon or porterhouse, or do you want a duck?
Dead. See, when a white man gets shot, there's police, FBI, Secret Service investigating the killer. All of them are trying to track down the killer and get them as fast as they could. But when a black guy's murdered, it takes months of protesting just to get the black guy justice.
Well, right now, the white guy that did the third-degree murder and manslaughter, he's actually sitting in a county jail right now.
Yeah, and if protest gets violent, someone might just pardon the guy.
No, this department said they're not going to pardon it. The president won't do it either. President does that. President's really going to look bad.
And the riots just get a lot worse.
The riots will get severely worse.
And you'd have to have USSS protect the clock at all times. You know how many law enforcement had to protect OJ when he was acquitted?
Breaking news. Los Angeles. Some places in Los Angeles will not be able to do coronavirus testing Monday. This is big news.
Is damaged. San Joaquin courthouse is finished, they said. They might have to, it got damaged so much they might have to tear it down, demolish it, and build a new one.
Where was it?
Santa Monica.
Courthouse?
Yeah, it's been heavily damaged.
Yes, I heard that. I heard something about Santa Monica. Oh, breaking news, by the way. New update just came in. Tennessee governor authorized deployment of National Guard to Murfreesboro. So,
CBS, actually, something EN.
breaking news. Nashville courthouse burning after riots.
10 Plus Pharmacy. You heard of them?
No.
They're being looted. Another store's being looted. People are just looting stores like crazy.
So, Brad, are you seeing this?
You think most of these mom and pop shops are going to end up shuttering completely?
Yeah. Pizza Suite.
Which means all upscale people in that area will more likely move out right away. There'll be white flight in those areas. And the whole area will become popular with gangs and all that.
They even raided the smoke shop.
Wow.
Right there, you see the corner? Kids coming out, that's the smoke shop.
A lot of them look under 18.
It says right there, menthol. Winston's.
I bet you they're under 18 and they get free cigarettes, no ID required.
What do you think, Brad? Raiding the smoke shop now.
There was a 15-year-old girl getting smoked. 15 years old.
Cools. Snooze.
I hope this doesn't F up Biden's campaign.
It won't.
Of course,
What's really bad is they're getting it on camera, but the problem is they're all wearing masks and everything.
You know what? The thing is, I read something about this riot, right? Someone was asking, could this riot help Trump get reelected? And then it said, the title out there said, actually, it'll more likely sink him deeper. You know, they said this riot here may have sunk Trump's chances of getting reelected.
Well, look at that. Long Beach Fashion's being raided too. That sells Levi's. There's a sign that says Levi's. Wow, you guys got to see this. Oh, breaking news again. Another live update just came over the wire, by the way. We're all focusing on the Australian Prime Minister is disturbed by the U.S. protests and the looting. Let's read what the Prime Minister, Scott Morrison, said. He was disturbed by images of protests in the U.S. and I would welcome an invitation for President Trump to join the upcoming G7 summit. Speaking on Sydney radio on Monday morning local time, Morrison said the death of George Floyd was upsetting and terrible. Morrison, who's the leader of the ruling Liberal Party, a center-right political party, and Martin Luther King Jr. didn't change anything by burning anything down or looting shops. He also commented that Black Lives Matter solidarity protest scheduled in Sydney on Tuesday, saying the U.S. is going through a difficult time.
Well, back then, we also had people in the White House that were nowhere near as bad as Trump. With what Trump's been doing, that's the reason probably why people have gotten this way.
But there is no need to import things that are happening in other countries into Australia. Morrison told 2GB he would welcome an invitation to Trump to join the summit. We're expecting an invitation there, Morrison said. We welcome that, and it's a good opportunity to deal with like-minded countries.
No, there's riots in London, too.
Yes.
I bet you London police are scrambled everywhere, too. I bet you. Do you think in London they're guarding the Queen with everything they have?
Queen's already heavily protected.
Yeah, I know, but
what do you think, Brad? Oh, another breaking news just came over the wire yet again. We're getting a lot of news posts right now. Breaking news.
Listening.
Governor Jay Inslee of Washington State issued another 200 guardsmen to Bellevue, Washington, as looting in east of Seattle in the Bellevue area, including Bellevue Square Mall. He activated the additional request that requested King County to help property manage crowds and traffic. There you go. 600 men has already been activated in the state of Washington.
All right, time to open this up and get you some salad. You're getting salad now. I'll get you a plate.
What do you think?
These actually,
What do you guys think?
I don't know if I would call this a bait or a pole. I'll use a pole.
That's fine. I'm just saying, what do you think? Inslee just issued a National Guard to Bellevue, Bell Square Mall.
Right,
I'll take a little chicken at a time. So
I'm just afraid this is going to make the Democrats look awful and make the Republicans look like God. Because usually stuff like this, Republicans are the ones in the end looking like God.
Yeah.
The Democrats look like monsters, while Republicans look like benevolent angels. It's also the corporations that make the Republicans look like benevolent angels. And people believe it.
Actually, President currently isn't the US. Today they already said his leadership's shitty.
Yeah.
If he can't handle the coronavirus, and now he can't handle.
He incited riots, and now he incited a cop to kill a black guy, which caused a riot.
No, he actually just said it was bad that it happened, but
yeah, he's covering his own ass. The thing is, he doesn't really want to do anything about this. He just wants to sit on his ass and watch it happen.
And then he's basically blaming the do-nothing Dems.
Yeah.
The Democrats are lazy due to the fact
he's sitting there with a thing of popcorn watching it. And it was like, ha ha ha, I'm getting reelected. I'm getting reelected. This is
actually they say it's not. He's not going to get reelected because he ain't doing anything. I mean, look, he's not. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't agree or disagree with politics, but when a man sits on his ass and doesn't do anything, he doesn't even say anything. What is he?
Hey, at least his opponent in this election's trying to do what he can.
The opponent's doing everything he can. Yeah. Unfortunately, the problem is the breaking news is really bad.
Yeah, we saw Vice President Biden what he said yesterday, and what he was actually doing everything he can.
He stated that right now we're in a problem where the American people.
How would President Obama handle something like this?
President Obama would have basically passed with flying colors and wouldn't allowed it.
Yeah, he would have handled coronavirus well too. He probably would have, if Obama wasn't still in office, or say if they or if they could get 3 terms, right, and he was still in office, coronavirus pandemic wouldn't have gone globally like it did. He would have shut everything down until the virus is contained overseas.
I'm sorry, baby. No lettuce for you. Breaking news. This just came over the wire. Anger is erupting in Washington, D.C. this evening, with large fires near Lafayette Park and police firing tear gas and pepper spray. Protests are focused in the center of the U.S. Capitol, just a few blocks away from the White House. Several fires happening, one near the historic St. John's Church, another at a public facility building at the edge of the park. People are throwing branches and fireworks into the fires. There's even a wooden park bench in the door frame of the park building, feeding the flames. Police are now working to clear the area, advancing forward in line and pushing back the crowds. City's supposed to go under curfew in just 10 minutes or so at 11 p.m. We left Monday morning at 6 a.m. Wow. Isn't that amazing, people? Literally, you got looters, you got destruction. This ain't going to stop till justice is served. Aren't you eating some?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna take them out first. Yeah. Yeah, Mommy Chloe smells like a walking tampon. Floppy, you don't even know what tampons smell like. You don't use them. Ron, you're a boy. Boys don't have periods. Of course, only female dogs use them. They're boy and they're dog. They're boy dog. Yeah, that is me. Alright, yeah. We need to.
Hey, Brad, what's your thoughts? This is just wild, isn't it? Breaking news. Again. Wow. It's talking about Secret Service, and emails came out saying the media needs to be protected from this. This is wild, everyone. I've never seen it this wild before, you know. Breaking news. We just got another one that came over the wire. Cleveland basically is extending its curfew till Tuesday. Says City of Cleveland, Ohio is curfew downtown. Proclamation Sunday extended curfew under which people may only travel for essential activities and businesses are urged to close. Cleveland's fire division responded to 2 structured fire, 10 vehicle fires, including 4 police cars, additional fires involving dumpster, trash cans, ticket booths, and other items. Multiple first responders were injured and emergency medical service transported 20 people to hospitals in the area, said the Cleveland City Hall. What you're watching is history, I tell you. And not in a good way either. This is not good, everyone. And this can't be contained. Another grocery store was looted right now. So, Brad, can you believe that? Fires are burning. What do you think, Brad? Wow. So the National Guard can't leave the Los Angeles County, so they're allowing Santa Monica to be looted and other places. Can you believe this, Brad? I'm literally shocked. I don't get why people are setting cars and buildings on fire. When a person did this, cop did this, not the cars. Well, exactly. The other problem I don't get is the media, why the media, Brad, is allowing the looters to get away with it. I've seen so many looters tonight walk away with so much, it ain't funny. I mean, even banks have been attacked and broke into, apparently set on fire. And we got so much news, it ain't funny. It's also an attention getter, too, you know. Hello, Shane. Welcome. We're just talking about the news headlines coming out there. This is not cool, you know. Sorry if I'm eating my dinner. I'm just trying to finish up. It's just a salad. A chicken salad, but still a salad. I wish I had cucumbers. Maybe next time if I can get a hold of them. I can see myself eating more salad, too. 26 states, Shane, and the District of Columbia has declared National Guard out. It might end up being martial law soon if this keeps up. Over one man. We got a lot of problems. A lot of healing that we got to get through. Whose gun? Whose gun? Mm. Well, like I said, whose gun? So, anyways, what we don't eat tonight, we'll eat tomorrow. Brad, what do you think? Whoops, that was just a little too much. That'll work. Ah. Some people. Forgot to show you something, Brad. And no, it doesn't have to do with cognac either. I got something to share with you, Brad. Check this out. Security camera. It's live right now. Guards my door and guards my packages. Isn't that something? I am quite happy about that. National Guard currently is, I don't know. So what do you think, Brad, about my security camera? Alexa, show me the front door. Well, anyway, look at it. The news is very important right now. I'm glad you're saying that you're talking about gentlemen because last time I looked, I was not a gentleman. Oh, this is falling off. Let me fix that so it doesn't look like it's sliding off me. There we go. That feels better. And I can enjoy myself too while I'm at it. Yeah, well, my camera's pointed in the window and it's got night vision too. So all I got to do is look at it either on my phone or my other thing. And with a camera, it says right there on my front door, this place is protected. So if someone tries to boost my packages, I got them on camera. Just to show you right now, there's a lot of looting going on. A lot of looting, everyone. You know, these police officers look like they have sticks up their butt. Literally. Oh, yes. While we wait for our news media, yeah, if you want to take a shit, that's fine too. Not bad, Brad. These rioters need to go home. They should be arrested, but they're not going to arrest them. Yeah, that's true too. Can you believe that? Hopefully my packages weren't in there. By the way, Mother Pee Wee, I have something to share with you since you're back. Did I put it in the fridge again? No, I didn't. I'm a good girl. Hold on a sec. My dinner tonight, Mother Pee Wee. See that? Organic baby spring mix. Mommy, I want the spring mix. You can't eat this, baby pumpkin. Lettuce is not good for a blueberry. Otherwise, I'd give you some. So there's my dinner, Pee Wee. Let's see. I had a chicken salad. We had chicken Chloe picked up 6 pounds of chicken the other day at the store on the food stamps. So I got chicken for dinner tomorrow too. So what I'm doing is I'm going to be eating this organic, free-range organic chickens, and I'm going to have organic chicken tomorrow, and it'll be tasty. And I mean, literally, I don't mean to joke either about your packages being stolen. I was worried because, you know, my body wanted greens a while ago, and, and I've been running on the treadmill. I walked 3 miles today. I wonder when this is going to truly end. I'm always worried it's going to end in violence, In my opinion, there's 2 things in the world I don't like. 1, violence, and 2, drama. And over the weekend, I had enough fucking drama to kill me for the next fucking year. Well, yeah, exactly. So I'm going to have chicken tomorrow. Chicken salad tomorrow. I mean, literally, I don't want my salad makings going bad. I mean, that thing costing me a lot of money for organic, so I'm going to eat it. So I'm enjoying it, I want to, tomorrow I walk probably a good 2 miles again, and then Tuesday, I don't know what's going to happen Tuesday. Reminds me, need to check UPS real quick. Gotta find out when those packages are due in, because I'm supposed to go to a meeting with Chloe. Apparently, Chloe's going to sue the shit out of that discriminating peckerhead for kicking her out of the store. Apparently, the advocate, if you remember, we turned around and said, absolutely not. Chloe's a man. Chloe will always be a man. And Chloe can basically stay the fuck out of our stores the rest of her life. So, apparently my packages, I got 6 packages coming tomorrow, coming from Cleveland, Fresno, Sacramento, Miraloma, Sacramento, Fresno. But it said there were 6 packages. Oh well. Five packages on Tuesday, 4 on Wednesday, 3 on Thursday, and 3 on Friday. It's one hell of a way to start. Breaking news. Pee-wee's Casino is closed. That is the headline news for the hour. And now, the She-Hulk appeared. I squish people. I need casino. My body's been craving greens for a while. I'm loving it. Actually, it's going right now, so I can watch the TV program I'm watching that Pee-wee gave me. And then I got the Eco for stuff. And then our TV streaming the news, too. What I also love is that camera. Alexa, read my notifications. Alright, I guess I have new notifications. I do have a belly full of food and a belly full of, let's see, my orders. I got chips coming Friday. Said something about ramen shipping Thursday. Dude, what's with the freaking shipping? Oh, man. Everything should be coming Friday. Didn't I order some energy drinks too? Chloe told me to get some energy drinks. Didn't I order some? Let's see 11 products. Fine, let's see what the 11 products are. I swore I got energy drinks with this. Nope, no energy drinks, just juice. Oh, it reminds me, how many juices I got? Oh yeah, I got 12 6-ounce cans. 12 6-ounce cans of pineapple orange juice. Sounds good to me. Those are mine. We're gonna have that mango stuff. Mango. And this one's 9 stuff. We got so many things coming. Coffees and stuff. I just don't like how Amazon's like, we're taking our dumpy time. Fill a box. Oh, you filled 2 boxes. I'm sorry, we got to charge you for 1 box. Tomorrow at 9 p.m., Chloe wanted her silver dollar jerky. So we got ramen coming tomorrow. More ramen and coffee coming tomorrow. Wednesday is that stuff. Yep. Just going over the orders. Yep, my camera came in. I'm just so excited. Tomorrow is Skittles candy. Thank God. She keeps eating them. Delivering late? Come on. Well, it's like Amen Bugles. Tomorrow is another broom she wanted. Another witch's broom. I just can't believe how much is coming this week. I mean, I'm already on page 3. I have page 4 orders. Page 4 now. And my Amazon thing's not coming in for toilet paper. Oh, here we go. 4 items in the way. We have, this is what I was wondering about. What shipped? They emailed me something. I don't know what it was. It was Chloe's beef roast, or roast beef flavored ramen. Yay! She'll probably get tired of ramen when the time comes. Nothing new on the updates tonight. Yeah, but today's Sunday, lady. How are they supposed to be here Sunday? Hey, I'm watching this, Pee-wee, but the thing is, it doesn't make sense, girl. It's nighttime. It's getting dark in California, and the chief is down there in downtown. Are you saying you don't use a different delivery service? Well, what do you make of this? This is downtown, so there's nothing new. Hey, Pee-wee, got any updates for me? I mean, literally, I'm watching the police chief gab right now. Hey, Rodrigo. Look, this goes to Pee-wee. See, let's take your jalapenos, man. See, we're looting. We're gonna loot our jalapenos, man. See. Anyways, what do you make of this, Pee-wee? I mean, I don't have the volume up due to the fact that copyright infringement possibly, but what is the police chief saying in downtown? And what's going on in California? Did they actually disperse or are they still having problems? That's something I was curious about. Why don't you fill me in, sis? You know what's going on better than I do. So, Pee-wee, want to hear something great? Yeah, but the question is I'm watching this and I'm wondering what's next. Oh, we got a breaking news right now. And my glass needs to be refilled. You wouldn't believe I had a lot of drama last night, girl, but that wasn't the great thing. So, you want to hear what's good, Pee-wee? So, last night I had a lot of drama, you know. I'm not going to give names, but there's a woman who wanted my help, right? So I went to help. Anyways, and this isn't the news, but anyways, woman wanted help. Chloe and I are sympathetic, you know. We really have a sympathetic heart. So we gave this person advice, you know. There's her friend, helper, whatever, was drunk and rude, loud and intoxicated, and the thing where you'd be afraid for your safety, right? We said, you know, you might want to go and get, you know, away from them permanently. You know, just, you know, like, it sounded like verbal abuse, you know, like verbal domestic abuse, right? Anyways, I love the person dearly. Anyway, so what happened was today, out of love again, got apologized. It's like, oh, they don't drink that much, and you know they're not that way. This was the first time for everything, blah blah blah. And I'm thinking, you know what? I've heard those excuses before from abusers. So I was like, I'm not going to get involved. But Chloe's opinion was the person needed to get away from the other person permanently. So I basically said what Chloe said, right? Personal opinion. Chloe's their friend too. Ignored. Purely ignored. But anyways. Anyways. Well, my dear sister Pee-wee goes to the casino tomorrow. Play $1 or $2 for me, sis. Alright? That's not the news. So Tuesday. You know what Tuesday is, right? It's the 2nd, right? Anyways, Tuesday is today Chloe has $115,000 unlocked from the bank from her retro check. 115,000. You know what? We're not doing too bad on the food and the booze while we're waiting. Tough time, you know. So we're looking forward to Tuesday. Payday, on the other hand, hasn't pinned in yet. And one of our people that came in today was worried that his payments weren't going to be hitting the bank on the 3rd due to the fact that, I put the salad makings away. I don't know if you're hungry or not.
I'll eat later.
Then you might want to put the meat in the Ziploc bag before food poisoning gets into
I'll
it.
do it.
I'm up. How is the weather outside? You already had your dinner. Well, yeah, exactly. Remember, I said she was over 100,000. It was about 130. They unlocked 15,000. Told us to wait till June 2nd for the rest. So we're just sitting back playing our time, biding our time, but it's not bad. What is it? However, I think we spent like $3,500 already on groceries on Amazon, and we still got like 30 orders coming in. I mean, literally, every time I turn around, I'm curious at how many boxes are going to be filled up this week. So, Chloe's going to have me order a TV this week. It'll be a blessing by itself, And yeah, you're right. The looters, they're not being shot at all, girl. But anyways, I finally just said me and Chloe finally just said, you know what? Leave it alone, Literally leave it alone. Person wants to sit there and do what they're doing, and say it's okay. Well, it's fine and dandy by my opinion. Well, you deserve it, sis. All the crap you're gone through. I mean, me, the only reason why I got a phone is because I have to maintain Chloe's orders and groceries and stuff. Let me tell you, that's not easy. I mean, literally, we got like 6 packages due in tomorrow by 3. So, Oh, breaking news, by the way. Another news just came in, everyone. We're conversing about the protests, and so far the looters haven't been shot or arrested. Yeah, they need the family of George Floyd, quote unquote, wants the other 3 officers arrested. Well, yeah, my one of my advocates said the same thing. Yeah, I don't want to be involved in anyone's problems. I mean, look, they want to basically get away from each other, or there's abuse going on. Then yeah, it should be where they should be able to. So, hey, Chloe, are you staying in the back?
Because you might need me out there.
Well, I was gonna see about me wanting you. Do you want me to put the meat away, or?
I could do it. You want me to?
By the way,
What is it?
an Amazon truck was raided,
Oh, my.
looted, you should say. All the packages were taken out. Yeah. I mean, literally, I was just talking to Chloe, told her that, hey, sis, did you see the report earlier? There's a report in Chicago, right? I got to share this with you. There's a report in Chicago. Boys, look at me funny. Chloe heard the report, but she laughed about it because Chicago PD asked, why in the Sam Blazes does anyone need to drive around with U-Haul trucks today and yesterday and so far? It's because they were looting. They said the trucks were completely filled when they left, but the looters got away with driving away with the U-Hauls in Chicago. I mean, literally.
Wow.
I mean, literally, it's like, why, U-Haul trucks aren't needed right now during a riots. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, I'm not going to bother with people's problem. Breaking news. Something just came up again. It's coming in spurts.
Yep. Spurts. Yep. Oh, we're gonna put the meat away. This is serious shit. Want me to do dishes soon?
Yeah.
I'll do them soon. And find out where those.
Well, here's the breaking news. Washington, D.C. Fire Department is extinguishing a fire in the basement of St. John's Church. It said on Twitter. The iconic church is just blocks from the White House and is known as the Church of the Presidents because many presidents have attended services there, including President Donald Trump. There have been protests in the area all day, and protesters set several fires there Sunday evening. City is now under curfew, which went into effect at 11 p.m. local time. It will be active till 6 a.m. Monday morning. Wow. I mean, can you believe that, Pee-wee? When will this fucking stop? Well, you can go for the gold, sis. I don't mind you saying the real word. I mean, literally. I mean, the question is, when will these fucking people get cracked down? We're right now in a pandemic, and we're in the most serious riots ever. We need CC. We need CC. Crowd control. We're not getting it because problem is we have governments around the states. No offense to anyone watching this, but if any of our leaders, and I'm talking about Republicans, Democrats and Democrat senators, Republicans, Democrat Congress, whether it be state or federal Congress or Senate, our commander chief, vice commander chief, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We had a pair of balls right now. Wouldn't we be doing something instead of allowing the fucking cities to be burning down, working our men in overtime, and basically not arresting people? What? They're afraid the jails are going to be overflowing? Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, sis. Shit's hitting the fan right now. I mean, you know. You know what? I think they are. Chloe thinks so too. I mean, look, I said it while you were gone. How many people think that they're afraid the black people will suppress us and put us in chains and make us slaves? I know a lot of black people, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, look at it this way. However, you know, there's one thing I noticed. The redneck hilljacks with all the weapons and stuff, they're always like, oh, yeah, if we have a war, we're going to defend ourselves and our guns and our rights. They haven't even stepped up to the plate. Yeah, well, the African Americans, I mean, literally, they're rebelling. They're rebelling for two fronts. I was just talking about this earlier, sis. Have you noticed that the government's talking about how the African Americans have the most non-immunity from the coronavirus? Therefore, the coronavirus will hit them first. And yet, they're getting pissed about it. It's like sickle cell anemia. That's basically only for African Americans. Most African Americans ended up with AIDS and other diseases where the white man doesn't have much. They've been suffering and suffering and suffering. Unfortunately, I am for all people. And yet, if you look at the history books, they're the ones that's being repressed to a point. But now that they're fighting back, something needs to be done. Literally, I mean, they're citizens of this country. What, do they all want to go back to Africa and live with lion skins around their loins? Hold on. Well, yeah, but the thing is, you have 24 states in the 26 states in the District of Columbia with the Army National Guard, and yet some cities are fine. I mean, look, if you really were going to declare martial law, you would have to have the Army maintain every city in America, in every town, and every metropolitan, and everything. Unfortunately, it can't be done. There's not enough manpower. It was good. Thank you. I'm going to have more salad tomorrow for dinner. We just need to get some more ranch dressing soon.
Yeah.
Does a little gas station sell it?
Yeah. So we're going to see Courtney and then the bank and then the coffee place.
No, we're going to the bank at 9 in the morning. You think we want to sit on our butt and wait? No. I think we should deposit that $2,400.
Yeah, and then we're going back here then.
Yeah.
Or what we'll do is we can hang out at the coffee shop here.
Coffee shop's open at 1. We're heading to the bank at 9.
So they open at 1 now?
Yeah.
1 to 5?
1 to 5. Don't have buttermilk, sis. Can't get it in this town. Remember Chloe was 86 from the grocery store. I'm not allowed there. I promised Mother Pee Wee I wouldn't go there without Chloe. We're having a meeting tomorrow to basically write a letter saying the pandemic's causing it. And if that doesn't work, we're going to have lawyers basically instigate a lawsuit for Chloe for discrimination. Even my advocate that talked on her behalf basically said it was discrimination. The guy basically misgendered Chloe. However, I might get to convince my advocate to go with me grocery shopping tomorrow for a few items. I love ranch dressing. But anyways, like I said, I'm going to go to the bank tomorrow and put in $2,400 thanks to the, did you notice sister slash moderator Kimmy was upset when she found out that me and Chloe got second checks because we have 2 different payments. Somehow they mailed them in the mail. So it's like, Hey, Mom, what's up, Gold? Get that? And there's a little water on the floor. Let me wipe it out. You enjoying yourself? Yeah. Hopefully I can tune in soon to something else. I'm making my deposit at the casino. Well, you deserve it, sis. So it's now becoming news area. Has anyone been arrested also, sis, for the fact of, how do I say it, for curfew violations? Hello, Boom Boom. Hello, mommy. Mom, you're enjoying yourself tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking to see. I don't see anyone being arrested. That frickin' police chief Winchy didn't say anything either, All I see is no news. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Nope, nothing. What the hell? You got a UPS packing thing? What's this? So apparently we got more packages, Chloe, coming on Thursday now. Your PS. Have you noticed they're showing a lot of African Americans too? Alright, so tomorrow we have delivery of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packages. 5 on Tuesday. 4 on Wednesday. 4 on Thursday. And 3 on Friday. Anyways, welcome whoever's watching. My opinion, it's good. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, I see it. Give me a second. Sometimes this fucking thing pisses me off. And I'm not talking you, sis. No, I don't want this crap. I wanted what she was doing. Copy link address. Paste. Alright, I got it on, sis. Well, at least they're doing something. It seems Santa Monica doesn't give two shits about looters. Hey, what's going on in Beverly Hills? Anything there or San Francisco?
No.
So, everyone, if you're tuning in right now, we're tuned out of Santa Monica because Santa Monica has nothing going on currently, and we're tuned into LA. Well, I will check on the Washington channel in a second for you all. And by the way, cheers to my cognac. Yeah, and I saw a report today that says some of our expensive malls in Seattle were looted too today. They had to bring the army over there. So, what breaking news? Bellevue Army National Guard and the King County SWAT Mayor Lynn Robinson requested from National Guard said anyone caught not adhering to curfew, even if you're walking your dog or going to get a half gallon of milk, will go to jail. No ifs, ands, or buts. So they're saying let your dog shit on the shit in that house. Fucking son of a bitch. Seattle would be nailing violations for public health and safety, including fire, extensive property damage, and violence. So basically, the son of a bitch just says, if you don't do this, you're going to jail. It doesn't matter. Your dog can take shit in the house. I mean, literally, what is it with the fucking wealthy part of fucking Seattle? We need to worry about the army. I mean, literally, doesn't anyone... Ah! You son of a bitch motherfucker! Get away from my tablet, you turd head. He basically fucking screwed it up. Damn fucking son of a bitch. The fucking cable, I told you to stay away from it. Now my device ain't working. He destroyed it.
Yep, that's it. Dog. Coffee.
Fucking turd head. Now it has to reset the entire Google network. Moppy bad dog. You lost your biscuits for a day. You don't hang around the table.
I'll just poop in the office then. Yeah.
You are terrible.
Well, it looks like you're not going out tomorrow, then, because I refuse to work.
All right.
It seems like a lot of these protesters are wearing masks.
Yeah.
So they don't get sick.
Come on. My tablet's broken. I said fucking... There. Now it screws this up again. I'm going to be royally PO'd. Anyways, everyone. Stupid little weenie dog. Anyways. I didn't get to finish my movie last night, Chloe.
What is it?
Exodus and Kings.
Still available?
No. I can rent it again for $3. Nutty Buddy. Nutty Buddy. Nutty Buddy, Chloe. Nutty Buddy's on sale on Amazon Prime. You know, Nutter Butter?
Okay.
The little Debbie chocolate peanut butter bars.
Yeah, I can see the floor.
They're $1.86 a box. So if anyone needs to know what's going on currently, yeah, well, I'm still enjoying my cognac. Yeah, are you putting me to bed or putting me to do something else? Because I gladly go. Personally, I find this to be kind of interesting, but at the same time, I'm afraid I might miss something too. Fortunately, I'd like to, it's the suspense, Pee Wee. Maybe someone's gonna burn down a bank or something, or something. I mean, I'm not into chaos, but if I see something burning or something, it'd be like not likely good to see it. I mean, oh, I do got my news network here that just updated itself. Let's see what we got, everyone. A man who drove a tanker truck into a crowd is being charged with in Minnesota Sunday has been charged with assault. So a guy is being charged without bail because peaceful protesters. See, this is the bullshit. Oh no, I understand that. I do want to watch a movie. I got 3 movies I want to watch tonight, and it might be a good time to watch it. I will keep the channel up, and yes, you enjoy yourself. I'll keep you updated too. I'll probably be in around, I don't know, 5 o'clock tomorrow or something, depending on my workload. So for the rest of you out there, you have a great evening, Pee Wee, and win some money for me. Not that I need it. I just figured I'd throw that out there. Best of luck, and don't break a leg at the casino. Sweet dreams, sis. The rest of you out there, please unsubscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, and your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit the bell notification. It's new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you and everything you do.